YouTube stream should be now live, so if you prefer to watch there, it is available now. Just notice Slammer Lance photoshopped. Oh yeah, blame Gruthamac. Gruthemac's Photoshop is out of control sometimes. YouTube isn't real. YouTube is real, guys. It is a real place. There are multiple people who prefer the YouTube experience, okay? And you guys can't keep pretending they're fake, because they're not, okay? I wouldn't just make them up. That's me, D-Maxi. There you go. There's one right there. They are real, guys. They are real. I hate Twitch. See, base egg. Oh, I mean, look, I'm not trying to start a war between the Twitch enjoyers and the YouTube enjoyers, but they are real. Okay, they are real. Is there a guide for the slammer? No. I will be making a short summary video. Basically, we're kind of machine gunning this, guys. Like, there's 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. There's a couple days until the PoE 2 announcement. And once that drops, I don't trust myself to be excited about PoE 1 because I'm going to get all hyped up about PoE 2 stuff. So I'm trying to get just freaking hammer out some things. So today, we're doing Ubers on the 10D build, putting it through the ringer, and then we're going to try to put together the Relic character, try to get that done today. We're trying to speed run some of these 10D builds because we're running out of time. I will say, some perspective I'm having right now from doing this is one I kind of like. I like getting to try a lot of characters in a short period of time. Like this league, I feel like I didn't really get to play a lot of things I wanted to play. Maybe next league, I might try an approach where we do a lot more builds and a lot less min-maxing. So that way we can try more things out next league. Especially with this shorter turnaround time on leagues, and there's a lot of this league had Foulborn items, which were open up a ton of new builds to try out and do stuff with. So I'm guessing if they go core, I'm gonna want to try to do a lot of those things next league. So we'll see how I feel about it come next PoE 1 league, but I might be tempted to change up approach to doing a lot more builds with a lot less min-maxing so we don't spend too much time on any one build. Need to get back into Valdos. I do want to do at least one Valdo build per league. For this league, it probably would have been the Graph build, which maybe last minute we can try to put that together tomorrow. But what day is today? Today's Tuesday, right? So we have Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we have Thursday morning for the PoE 2, right? 3 weeks on a build is rough when it starts to be 1/3 of the whole league. Well, yeah, I felt like this league was only a month and a half or a month, right? With how quick the next PoE 2 league's coming. So yeah, that's definitely in my mind for sure. Rue thinks the graph build is probably one of the best Valdo builds you do. I think that's probably true. My thought process is, hold on, I'm getting a call, or I'm not getting a call. Maybe it was a robot and they hung up. Okay. Anyways, my thought process is, graph build requires probably the least amount in terms of personal character investment because it's its own entity. There are only so much multipliers you can try to give it that really don't take that much in terms of actual character investment. So you can just full leverage defense. And that's the biggest thing about doing Void Valdos is you just need to be an absolute freaking tank to ensure some safe runs on it. 10D win burst after Relic of the Pact? I don't know about that. That call was as real as YouTube. No, it was... YouTube chats, you guys are, everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. All right, so we're going to get level 93, and then we're going to think about doing some Ubers, and then we're going to do Relic the Pact after. Hopefully today, we might finish both to seeing how today goes, because Relic the Pact, we don't need a level a character for. So we got that going for us, right? What class for Relic the Pact? So I've been going between thought process on this, and right now I'm thinking about doing I'm kind of thinking about doing a does this map have brick recovery? This is 84% less recovery rate. That's just gonna get us killed. Whoops, didn't read that map mod. I was going back and forth between, okay, Scion just gets you the biggest life number, which is strong in its own right. Guardian gets you some shrine abuse block and like some recovery scaling. Glad gets you lucky block. And I think walking through those options, I think I'm kind of leaning towards Glad. Because I feel like I want to make the setup that feels just the best for Relic of the Pact, and I think Lucky Block is the way to do it. I think combining Lucky Block and Blood Sacrifice, Sacrificial Blood, I think that might be one of the best feeling possibilities we can do for Relic of the Pact. Scion with the Glad note is good too. Yeah, Scion Glad doesn't get you Lucky Block though. And it is also harder to cap the block. Hey, Conger, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. Where's ES regen come from? This character we have Divine Shield, so every time we mitigate fizz from our helmet, it recovers ES. Now, I'm thinking I might... I have very little currency left, so I can't realistically really consider this, but maybe if we could have gone the ES leech cluster, that could have been worth it, but I don't think I have the budget for it, so I think we're just gonna have to sit in our accept what we went with. Slam's looking sexy. Oh, dude, yeah, Conk Path with endurance. Get some real nice AoE on it. What's with the safety hat cosplay, or what do I see here? What do you mean safety hat cosplay? Are you talking about the Blight helmet MTX or something else? The yellow thing? Yeah, the Blight MTX? I don't know, I just like it. I just like the little bobbly blade head. So looks like a Flight Creed. Yeah, it's nice if you want some big AoE slams, because that's kind of what it has. It just has some big AoE, which is kind of nice as well. That MTX is a hot mess. I think it looks hilarious. I kind of like it. I can understand why people don't like the Blight head MTX, but I like it. I just think it looks funny. Ooh, I need to make sure we swap back to the correct atlas. I think I had the wrong atlas. Ready for the reveal? Have you done the bingo card? We'll do bingo stuff day of. I usually like to do it day of. Get in the I don't want to pre-do much before the day of, because there's still Pee Wee 1 stuff I want to do. But yeah, I'm pretty pumped about it. Getting excited for sure. Is this Smite? No, this is Conk Path of Endurance. Consecrated Path. I just did my last day, Kongor. Today was your last day. Said, hey, see you later, Pee Wee 1. Till next time. Gotta respect it.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Solo cluster versus the ES cluster. I think it's still in the spirit. Probably makes the build feel better. It would help with the ES recovery for sure. The main issue I am gonna have is I'm gonna have if I sell one of these clusters, I'm gonna brick. I'm gonna have to like redo res. I'll have to redo res, or I'm gonna have to redo some accuracy. And I think that is what's gonna send me over. Also, the leech cluster could just be more expensive. Like, we are down to... I swear I had 20 chaos in here. I think I might have just taken it out earlier on accident, not thinking about it. But we had like 20 chaos. I think I took it out when I was like doing something. I put my inspired learning from my Hierophant in here, and then I think I took that out of habit or something. Either way, we're basically out of budget, so we're gonna send it as is. Most watched, Catalyst 9. Hours watched 409. Chat sent 15. I must be a lurker. That is, yeah, that's pretty solid lurker status. 400 hours is pretty crazy, man. Oh, glad you like the stream, man. Glad you like the stream. All right. So we have hit officially level 93. Do we just send as is into Ubers, or do we do anything else in the meantime is the question. Is there anything else we should do prior to going in there? Hey, PoE for life, what's going on, man? Oh, if I'm at 700, that's kind of crazy. I'm at 1,200 messages, Nuddles. 1,200 messages. Who would be the most messages? I think the past year, I feel like it would maybe be Aweezy. I feel like he's been hanging out a lot. User error sent a ton too. Oh, it's 17 messages, not too bad at all. How do you check? I have no idea. Apparently, I guess Twitch sent out like a freaking summary thing to people. I have 13,500 hours watched total on all channels. I don't think that's good. That's like every hour of every day of the year or something. Hold on, is that... Wait. 13,500? How many hours a day is that? Wait, that's not possible. What? What the hell are you doing? This man has a time machine. Anyone beat my 7.5 thousand message? You got 7.5? Holy crap, Hillhoy. That is a ton. Just multi-boxing streams, yeah. I'm at 230 hours and 350 message. Am I a lurker or not anymore? I think that's not a lurker at that point. If you're over a minute, a message per hour, you're no longer lurking, I think. You're now actively participating in chat at that point. Guys make me feel better about my 1,300 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. I have 10,000 messages on Lance's cheese themed only. There's no such thing. That's not a thing. Goose Ferretto, what do you got? Chat sent 16,900. Yo, what? Yo, I think you're kind of spamming. What the hell? That's crazy. Wait a minute. How does this work out? Channel points earned 2.3 mil, but you spent 2.4. I guess maybe you had points from the year before. Holy. That's pretty impressive. How do you check? I have no idea. Guys, is Twitch emailing you guys a summary or something? Where are you guys even seeing these? Twitch annual recap. Interesting. This year we came together before a stream, hang out, co-create. Let's recap, shall we? Hold on, can I make this not blinding? It's like all freaking white background. All right, whatever. You guys are just gonna deal with the flashbang, okay? You guys are just gonna deal with the flashbang. I'm sorry. So as a viewer, I have watched 820 hours on 361 distinct days, apparently. And our top categories watched was Age of Empires, Pee-wee 2, Pee-wee 1, Last Epoch, Oblivion, and whatever the hell this is, which I don't even know what this is. So I guess I just put something random in there. Your favorite streamer is apparently Fubgun. Holy crap. After him, number 2 is Connor. Number 3 is Pal. 4 is Dave AoE. And 5 is Sushi. Oh, snap. Not like this, man. Not like this. What the hell am I doing? Confirm the Gooner? What's going on there? Is that the whole thing? I've sent 18,000 messages. Just a little bit more than Goose in this stream alone, I guess. Apparently I like to use yep. I feel like this doesn't count as 7 TV emotes or something, because I definitely use other emotes way more than these. Like, there's no way it counts as 7 TV emotes, because I've... It does not? Okay, yeah, I was like, there's no chance. Chat sent as a mod. Channels moderated. Holy. I'm being very useful. Not too bad. And then, the top of this, there's as the streamer. I don't know what the hell the community one is. Do we click the streamer one? I'm gonna mod this man right now. Nuddles, what is this? AI's mod. I don't freaking know what this says. Should I know what this says? You guys gotta remember, I'm like, I know like 0.5 languages, okay? I'm only like 50% fluent in English, okay? And then after that, it's nothing. I'm addicted to the Jenkins Flamewood Totem. That's a dangerous place to be. 50% is being generous? Probably, yeah, probably. Oh, what? Now it can go dark mode? Oh, what the hell? So they made it this way. They made it light mode for the viewers. So I guess I wasn't supposed to show you that. You guys got freaking flashbanged. Our stream 2696 calculated. Okay, that was intentional for sure. That was my message sent as a mod. That's a decent amount. Easy peasy. Total streams 352. Distinct days. So I guess in like 23 days we had like stream crashes or something like that. Internet issues, whatever it was. 352, that's a rookie number? Yeah, I guess. It was like this. So I guess it's like throughout the course of the year, there's about 36 days we didn't stream. 2 million hours watched. And then we streamed Pee-wee 1, Pee-wee 2, Last Epoch, AoE 2 for like a brief moment when we thrashed a miracle. And then when we did the Wizards of Legend 2 sponsorship. And then I still don't know what the hell this goat thing is. 2.1 million? Yeah, that's crazy. Top stream reached 9.8. That was definitely Pee-wee 2 when like day 2 or 3 of like the last patch or league or whatever. They just like putting the goat there? Oh, fair enough. 1.5 million chat messages. And then It has these emotes, but it just doesn't have the 7TV emotes, which would be a lot more, right? Your biggest fans are User Error, Alweezy, Bornbread, Hobatron. You know, there's actually quite a few people which they must like lurk a lot. Because I feel like I don't think I've seen many messages from Hobatron, Farrah Fowler, or Twonker. I like these 6 names I recognize very well. These 3, those are professional lurkers. Hello, I'm famous. Yeah, you've already made it. Those must be the YouTube chatters. YouTube wouldn't have them, or Twitch wouldn't have them because they'd be on YouTube. Okay. Or they're hate watchers. Nah, hate watchers would definitely chat. That's got like, come on. If you're a hate watcher, like part of the hate watcher handbook is trying to annoy the streamer, is it not? And you can't annoy the streamer if you're just lurking. You gotta start sending some chat messages. Hate lurking, I don't think is. I mean, maybe hate lurking's a thing. Any hate lurkers in chat? Well, they're not gonna raise their hands because they're lurking. We've collabed with Noogie, Farmer, and Dead Rabbit, which I guess this is just because we did we've done podcasts with Noogie with the co-stream thing, and we did the boss kill race with Rabbit and Farmer when we did like the collab stream or whatever. Holy crap, we've been rated 25 times by Pox, 42 by Connor, 24 by Tai Tai. And we've sent out a bunch of raids. A bunch to Connor, some to Sushi, and some to Fubgun. You know what ends up happening? Is it's basically just based on who's in your freaking... It's like time zone related. Like, I feel like I can never raid, like, let's say Manny, because he's always streaming before I start, and by the time I end, he's, like, gone. Connor's always on. Connor's always streams, like, freaking late at night. So when I end my stream, there's only, like, a few people online, and Connor's the one that's consistently there. Sushi and Fubgun, they just stream more hours than me. Like, they stream at a similar time slot, but a lot of times they stream later than me. Fox eat all his bread out of the show. I raided Fox a few times. Well, Pox usually ends stream before me. I don't get to raid Pox a lot of times. Pretty dang cool. What the hell is this clip, anyways? Clipped by Lance. So this is the clip I made of Utilot. I guess this was making the multi-link wand. Fair enough. Cool. Neat. Neat stuff. You and the cat are my top 2 by a mile. Not too shabby. My most watched channel is Cute Dog. I always watch 647. I might have a problem. I used to stream a lot more at the same time at Cute Dog. Do you guys remember back when we like streamed the night shift? Before I got the basement finished up, we'd finish putting the kids to bed, and then I would start stream at like 8 o'clock at night, and then stream till like 3 a.m. or something like that. And that was like when I actually streamed at the same time slot as Cute Dog. It was a weird situation. Different time. Not a paid chatter? True, yes. Is there a handbook for hate watching? There probably is somewhere. Maybe. Let's see what we've brought in so far. We listed a lot of the charlatan mana gear. I didn't list the sword though. I kept the sword and I kept the rightmost. The rightmost is gonna go into one of these boxes. What's the haul so far? 296 and 1100. Not bad at all. If we decide to try to do the graph build last minute, we'll have some funding, but I don't know if we'll do it or not.
Oh.
Rightmost is bestmost? True. Dre, you're my topmost streamer this year. Mr. Thanks, man. Hopefully you like the stream. All right, so we are going to be doing, unless there's anything we should do before Ubers, I think we're pretty much ready to attempt Ubers on this character and see how it does. I don't know what to do next. Is lightning a wasted mod? Lightning damage? Yeah, you don't really want that on there. It's up to you if you want to try to null save it or not. Like, realistically, ES on there is also probably not ideal, because it gives you another chance to brick your item. So that's kind of your call if you want to have that be a risk there. What skill is the best candidate for graph-based build? Usually you're gonna, well, my thought process is utility skills. So like, for example, if I ran discipline with ES gain on hit, I could see an element of like adding in cast when stunned, ball lightning of orbiting, or other skills that just generate a bunch of hits, like that sort of thing. Not necessarily, or like things that do bone chill, for example, like, let's say you do cold snap, it puts down chill ground, you can scale that chill ground, force bone chill to make the enemy take increased damage, like utility stuff like that. Don't we need to run some random labs and kill some beasts for a few hours? No, I think we're pretty much ready to do Ubers. We were basically ready to do them last night. I just wanted to get one more level, but we just kind of ran out of time. So, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to take the 93 10D Jug Slammer and see if we can clear some Ubers. I think that is, I think that's where we are at. I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. We'll just see how it does. We'll go from maybe most expensive to least expensive fragments. Try to take it from there.
I should raise my fees.
Uber Beast and Menagerie? Yeah, no. Because once we do this, then we can start setting up the Relic the Pact character, right? We're gonna need some more chaos, though.
All in order. I'll let you know. Business.
Do the challenges for PvE2? I don't know if I care too much about the challenges. I could check what they are real quick, what the challenge MTX is. Usually I only do challenges if I think the MTX looks good. Keeper of the Flame, Helmet Keeper of the Flame, body armor. Yeah, I guess it looks okay. The challenges I have to do left are probably like pretty easy to do. Like... we already have, like, endgame grind done. And we didn't even, like, try to do this, right? So, realistically, that means we could probably do the challenges pretty easy if we already have some of the harder ones done. They're pretty easy to sleep. Yeah, we could probably rock them out pretty quick. Maybe we'll do that after the Ubers. No, or nah, we'll do it after Relic the Pact. We got priorities. I'd rather, if like we run out of time, I'd rather run out of time on challenges than run out of time on Relic the Pact. All you doubters that say he never maps. Oh, it's crazy, man. Wait, what thing says I mapped? This thing complete maps with a total of 50,000 item quantity, sack fragments, etc. Yeah, suck it. I probably had that like week 2. Okay, I've freaking probably completed this 5 times over. Easy peasy. Anyways, let's get the rest of our Uber frags out.
What are we shipping today?
Week 2? Easily week 2, right? Easily. That just makes perfect sense.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
How'd you do that without leaving your hideout? I don't know. Maybe I left my hideout at some point. Maybe that did occur.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
We can knock out the challenges in Pox League in 2 months. That's true. Finish him up. We could also do them like, you know, we could do them on like when they reveal the next league, right? Like the week before, when there's like 3 days before the league ends or whatever. We can always stall till then, right? We can always stall till then.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
1,400 hours as lockout less? That's a hell of a lot. That's a hell of a lot, Rocky Brain. Hopefully you've enjoyed them. Leave your hideout, WTF4. Reasons. Happens all the time. What do you mean? Okay, where am I missing? We're obviously missing the 2 cheap ones. And we are missing Shaper. Classy Shaper. Classy Shaper. Alright, there's 10 Ubers. Which boss is red? Exarch and Awakener. And Traumatic, Incarnation of Dread or Fear or Anger or whatever is kind of red, I guess. Mostly more orange. Hamada, good day. Rank 1 of my recap. Hell yeah, Hamada. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Do you plan to stay long in PvE2? We don't even know if it's has enough content for more than 2 weeks, Makuhu. Last patch I played for a month. Maybe a little over a month. I really enjoyed the 0.3 patch, Makuhu. So, my guess is if they add content on top of that, I could see myself doing another month. We shall see. Really depends how is the patch good? Have they made it better again? Have they added fun stuff, you know? That sort of thing. Purple Flyer Blood Mage is awesome. Yeah, that character was a lot of fun. I also really enjoyed the is it called I think it's Doedri's Undoing. The Curse. It's basically Impending Doom, right? I really enjoyed playing that character too. Impending Doom was a lot of fun. We did a Thor character. That character was kind of mid, but thematically it was kind of cool, throwing the hammer around. It wasn't a great character. It was only kind of okay, but fun nonetheless. All right, so 10 Ubers. I'm not going to do a prediction for every Uber because, I don't know, we did that for the 10D Archmage, and it's kind of a lot of effort to add in doing a prediction every kill. We're just going to do one wager, and it'll be, I'll give you guys a few options. There will be a 9+ cleared option, you know, like that. We'll do little segments between full believers versus mid believers versus pure doubters in the slam build. How many Ubers can 10D slam jug clear? 9+. I'll say 9 to 10. I'll have a wager for 7 to 8, 5 to 6, or less than 5. All right. I'll give you guys 4 options. 9 to 10 cleared, which would be fantastic. 7 to 8, respectable. 5 to 6, oh, it's a little bit rough. And less than 5, holy crap. I thought this character was better than that, you know? Also, remember to vote on who's playing it. Yeah. For context, our character's DPS is... Actually, I have no idea. It's definitely contingent on, like, having the war cries and stuff. It can be kind of spiky, depending on, like, intimidating cry and whatnot up. What else? Our defense is 5.3k life with Petrified Blood with 9 endurance charges with the Jug Untiring. So we get 45 LEDR, 45 FizzDR. We have decent armor. We have about 20k armor. And we have Divine Shield for our ES, which is somewhat inconsistent. We'll have to see how that goes. No suppress, no suppress. There's no shot we could have got suppress on this budget with this character without, like, significantly changing our way we were building it. 75 res, yes. Regular res. Oh, wait, I'm uncapped for cold? When did that happen? Zwiggy, 1 bit for every hour I watched this year. Thanks for all the content. You watched 955? Dude, glad you really enjoyed the content, Zwiggy. And thank you, man. Thank you. If it was Mathel, I'd vote for full clear con. I'm not Mathel, okay? We do have 68, 61 block, okay? You got to respect the block. Although a lot of Ubers do not care about block. And our chaos res, it says 38. It's actually like 62 because I don't have low life active right now. But we'll get low life active, and this goes the 62 chaos res, okay? So, anyways, certain bosses are probably going to be a little bit sketch. Let's do this thing. Fire to cold on belts. I don't have the budget. Like, we have like literally like 20 chaos that I accidentally took out of the tab, and that wouldn't be enough to do the fire to cold. So we just got to accept where we are defensively and see how it goes. All right, first boss is up. We're going for the Incarnation of Fear. Can you reforge change bars to get our res? It's more money than we can afford. More money than we can afford. Fire to cold costs you 5 chaos. Fire to cold is yellow life force. For me to buy 500 yellow life force, I would need 27 chaos, you know? Or 25 or whatever it averages out to. That's more than I have. And on top of that, I would need to change some other resistances to counterbalance that, right? I would need to make this thing say fire and chaos, right? That costs currency as well. we are out of money. It's do or die, baby.
Father, what are you doing?
Also, I forgot to mention, but we are walking, so that will affect gameplay.
Consumed by fear.
No, where are you throwing that at, dude? Dude, he turns off recovery. He for sure turns off recovery.
We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
All right. Where are you What the hell? Where is he throwing that? He didn't even like rotate or turn or anything. He like started the move and instantly chose to throw it at the wall. Come on. All right, good. No. Really? Laser prevents recovery? Yeah, it breaks recovery. I didn't think he was going to be able to one-shot us with that. Dude, turn around. Come on. All right, I got to give him respect for that.
We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
Oh, are we sure? Okay, so I guess there's an invisible laser. Failed venture. What did he fail? Dude, it has an invisible laser, guys. That laser turns off recovery and it's not visibly there. I didn't realize that laser bugs out. I figured just it didn't have 100% uptime. All right.
Explosive rapture. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Overwhelming terror.
There we go. Respect the slam.
Rapture of the mind.
right, we're fine. I literally just kind of have to have a better idea of what the hell I'm doing with this fight. I really don't know this fight very well yet. It's not even that complicated of a fight, but now I know the laser can bug out and not be visible while it still does damage. It clearly disables recovery, and it's not a degen, but it doesn't get blocked or anything or something like that. The laser bugs out all the time. Yeah, I haven't done this fight this many times, but I wouldn't have been standing in between him and the ball if I realized the laser was just not visible. I thought it just disappeared or something, like it stopped actually being there after a certain amount of time. You know what's funny is I'm pretty sure that fight alone just 5x star deaths. No, 4x star deaths because we died 3 times. Friggin' incarnation of fear. All right. Incarnation of loneliness or neglect. Okay. The chest doesn't have quality. Quality does nothing. But later never came. Is that this guy?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zara.
Okay. Perhaps later.
It is the...
Never came.
Yep.
Intangible pain. Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. Erase.
Oh, I don't have shock immune on this character. Oh, no. No. I forgot about shock. I forgot about... This is a bad time, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure the guy that applies 50% shocks won't...
Patience is a mercy.
I'm sure there won't be a problem here.
Intolerance.
I'm sure that's going to be completely okay.
Providence. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from fate.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Nothing to worry about.
Intolerance.
Shut the front door. It's fine. It's fine. We got 4 portals. Okay, a couple test portals.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. I am not the end. Negligence. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. I am not the end.
Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Just gotta play a little duck and weave.
Intolerance.
It's a little duck and weave. It's totally fine.
Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
Got him.
Darkness consumes.
Uber number 2 is down. Hey, guys. Is it time to pay for the build 7 times over? Is it pay for the build 7 times over time? You guys know what this is gonna have on it, right? I'll just preemptively tell you it's gonna say 15% int if you have 2 Crusader items. Watch and learn, guys. Watch and learn as we pull the 15% int. Bam! Ah, yes, the regen attack crit fire gem. Oh, my favorite. My favorite Bound by Destiny possibility. All right, what did we die to that guy? We died 2 times to that guy? All right, 6 deaths total. 6 deaths total. Time for Uber Shaper. Not even enough to swap your res. Yeah. Listen, we could have sold it un-ID'd, okay? We could have sold it un-ID'd.
Run along.
I'm realizing for this character, those fights, I just need to be like, I need to not greed as hard. Just chill out a bit. Selling on ID is not the lance I know. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have what it takes to do that.
Turn back.
Is Cirrus the hardest one? For me, I usually struggle typically on Cirrus and Exarch. Those are usually my worst fights. For this character, Exarch is probably gonna be, or Cirrus is probably gonna be a nightmare because we're not Chaos Res capped. It might be okay. I don't know. We'll see. I think it'll be a little bit sketch to do Cirrus on this character. I'm pretty bad at that fight.
You tamper with things you do
Are you
not
CB immune?
understand.
Yep. We got CB from the boots at the very least.
Recklessness will not go.
I farmed Cirrus on 18% negative chaos res. I mean, do you one-shot him?
This is your final warning. Leave.
How do you kill Cirrus if the last beam just kills you? I can't find a way to dodge that. Either find a way to tank it or find a way to dodge it. Those are your 2 options. You gotta survive it somehow, right? Or you one-shot him before you even get the beam, right?
You've chosen to side with chaos,
I actually just realized I kind of want in-game audio.
and you shall obey my order. Embrace my vision.
I feel like this character should successfully tank a Shaper Slam. But I'm kind of afraid because Trauma Boss one-shot me. And I feel like Shaper hits a bit harder than the Trauma Boss. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Okay, I do tank it. Why the hell did Trauma Boss kill me with that?
Inconsequential.
You had a shock? Oh, Trauma Boss shocked me? Interesting. I didn't realize that guy did lightning damage. That is definitely an oversight. I did forget to fix a shock for this character. That is for sure an oversight we made on the character. I just realized, because I guess I just haven't been getting shocked much because of the Jug DR while we've been mapping. I just didn't even notice it. But yeah, not having shock immune is kind of a throw. That is one of the ailments you do want to solve for.
Behold the face of your unmade.
Making.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Obstacles destroyed. Okay, that's a little yikes, actually. That's a little yikes. I guess we do have like Jolt too. That probably isn't doing us any favors, right? Jolt gives us 10% increased damage taken.
Embrace
Dude, I'm a little afraid now. Rigged.
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry!
I had the try shush emote. If you pay the channel point redemption for an emote, I will look at it. I do not promise to add every emote people request, because there's some emotes people request that like I don't like because they like either are too visually cancerous or they're like a gooner emote and I don't really want that on my channel, you know. Well, that's, we have a channel point redemption thing for emotes if you want one added. Sushi wine. I should probably get rid of sushi wine. Sushi wine really weirds me out, man. Oh, that one. That was a little bit suspect. Only tasteful emotes here. Guys, you guys are gonna make me try to figure out how to freaking remove emotes. That's a dangerous game.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Save the future.
Future, the past must be sacrificed. I'll resub if you drop a sublime. Oh, will you now? Ooh. I like that incentive. We did not drop a sublime.
Irrelevant.
But if you don't, I will still likely sub. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. 3 down, 7 to go. Exarch is one of the ones I think can kill us. I'm going to pay some respects to Exarch. I'm also going to pay some respects to Eater, or Awakener. Move those a little bit farther down the line. Maven, I'm going to keep at the end just because it's the highest reward or whatever. But I definitely think we have a chance of failing Reverent with like the random chaos damage. Exarch sketches me out. Awakener could be very obnoxious. Let's do, oh wait, Uber Elder. Our second chance at dropping the old Sublime. Did you pick up the Shaper Gloves? Yep, they're right here.
Father, no!
Elder with 70 cold res? It's fine. Exile, do something! Everything is fine. Oh, that's right. I'm Jug. I'm Jug. Freaking suck it. No flask? That's fine. Maybe we should have gone +1 ring. Barely even using those flasks. Okay, that was kind of bad play by me. I freaking stood in the beam. My bad. Should not have done that. It's okay. It's completely fine. We got him exactly where we want to be. It's all good. Everything's fine. One more down. Fake Sublime, but that's okay because there are Watcher's Eyes that can be more valuable than a Sublime. All I need is just 3 ideal stats. Show me. What do we want for this? What would be a really nice combo? Clarity, gain, grace, suppress, and discipline, gain on hit. Double clarity with extra precision. Pride, malevolence would be a go-to. Pride, malevolence, like fizz damage plus dot multi. That would be pretty nice. Yo, Moxon, appreciate the sub, man. And we got, honestly, some pretty good mods. That's actually pretty good. Crit multi, precision, D-term crit reduction, and cold damage hatred. That is actually fairly good. Let's check. So cold damage plus crit multi is 4. This is maybe around 4. There's none with all 3 mods. Not too many people are using hatred nowadays, though, right? Not too many people are using hatred nowadays. I don't think people would buy it for the 3 mod. Super roll low rolls. Yeah, you could divine to be better. That's up to the guy buying it, though, I think, to whether or not they want to do it. We'll list it for 5. There's going to be some dude out there that's using hatred and D-term and precision. They're going to be very happy. I don't feel like this sells as a 3 mod, though, too much. We'll dream a little bit. We'll dream. We'll assume we'll pretend there's a build running those 3 auras. We'll dream a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Hatred in 2025, yeah. Hatred has never been the same after what they did to it. Can't find where to go for the fifth one. I'm stuck with 4. 3 from gem, 1 from tree. You can get 1 from shield. Shield can give you 1. But that mod is expensive on the shield, the +1 Spectre mod. Couldn't have happened to a more deserving aura. Yeah, Hatred did kind of deserve it for a while. Hatred was like masquerading as 2 auras inside of 1 aura, you know? It was kind of deserved. Herald of Ash also got the, met the same fate. Alright, what do we get? Monster damage. Reduced curse effect. That's not terrible. That's not too bad. Monster damage. We might get 1 shot, but we will see. Remember when Harold gave Pure Flaff his? I actually don't, man. That was a long time ago. It was long enough that I don't remember it. Aren't you like really old? 29, baby. 29 is not old, guys. When I get to 30, I'll change my tune, okay? But right now, young. He's 59, guys. I'm not 59. Young and thriving, baby. Bit loud on this music, actually. I would rather be a 40-year-old me than a 29 Lance. And what's that supposed to mean? Yo, what the hell? What is that supposed to mean? All right, I think it's our first deathless Uber. We've died to the other ones, right? Or did I die to Shaper? Collectively, we have 7 deaths for 5 Ubers. A couple when we died a couple times too. For 5 out of 5, yep. Well, that is about to change because these next fights are not gonna be so kind. These next fights are gonna be kinda sketch. We'll see. Look at that roll though. 10% with 115 implicit. 97 damage implicit. No, not 97. Sorry, excuse me. No, yeah, 91. 91, okay. 91 with a 10% roll. That's pretty cool. Maybe worth something.
What are we?
Might sell for 10D, maybe. With the rolls, maybe. I don't know. What's we? Oh, we had a 10D sale. Oh, what's sold? Oh, the Watcher's Eye we just got. Oh, cool. So I guess somebody is playing Hatred. There you go. All right, time for the Nimbus. Lance, that's worth 100D. You think I should list this one for more?
Why not go even higher?
There's no way. You guys are, yeah, I feel like you guys are gaslighting me. I don't think it's worth that much, guys. 110. You guys are messing with me. I don't think it's worth that much. Start at 400 and lower it by more. I think my 10D price made sense. You guys are gaslighting me. Maybe second guess myself. I can't trust you guys. What the hell? I definitely... Well, I guess we have block. We might be okay with that, but... Inescapable doom. Kill him. Inescapable doom. Oh, I like this. I hate Dranium so much. Me too, brother. Me too. I was trying to play this a little less bad. Get these drowning orbs out of here! Stop camping! Dude is camping so hard right now. All right, eat her down. We have now 4 fights to go. 6 for 6. These last 4 are going to be probably very questionable, though. Let's be honest. Reverent has a bunch of like damage that's pretty hard to avoid, and a lot of chaos. And I'm not CI, and I don't have chaos res cap. See how we do.
And now we stand on the edge of
You control the
a new
balls by
tomorrow.
looking at them. Yeah,
A brighter
it's easier
future.
said than done. Screw the balls. I hate them.
Secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the
Reality of blah 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 blah. What is this guy even on about?
influence and
Come on.
Mean Dreams to an end.
Do your thing, man. All right, this is gonna be a good sketch. So the sketch thing is because this guy's gonna shock me while the other guy's gonna one-shot me.
Consumed by fear. Blinding agony.
Yikes. Hey, Mr. Bullshot, how you doing, man? Oh, first phase, first death.
Rupture of the mind.
And that guy has a ball sitting at a very bad spot.
Blind negligence. Fear. You cannot hide from fate.
Dude. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna get cooked. I don't think we beat the tank check for the ad phase on these guys. We are just getting absolutely farmed by these dudes.
I am not the end. Irrevocable thoughts.
Blue Rose is somewhere.
Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence. Unmake. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see.
Well, that's not a good spot for that. Don't look at the placement, guys. Do not look at the placement of that degen ground. It's fine. No, don't make a ball this.
Invocate. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
No. He overshot the ball. Oh, dude, we were so cooked. There's only the second of these ad phases. We were so absolutely cooked.
Rupture of the mind. Invocate.
Yeah. We were getting destroyed. Now I know why you don't do hardcore races. What the hell? What is this? Okay, for the record, Mr. You don't do hardcore races. I was like one of 25 people to clear feared, okay, in Gauntlet. So I was like, friggin', yes, I'm bad at the game, but like come on, let's dial down the toxicity. What the hell? This is rigged.
Erase. Consumed by fear. Her power is an illusion made real.
Everybody's a critic.
Unmake. Influence and power.
Dude.
Dreams to an end.
Not like this. All right, last portal. Last chance of the dream.
Consumed by fear.
And I have to successfully not. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Oh, sure. You're willing to overthrow it last time, but you can't give me like one more second to target it correctly now. Yep. All right. Rest in peace. No shock community on that fight. A little bit not okay. We need a 50% cut. What the hell does that mean? 50% cut. Not even double digit endurance. I have 10 divines, guys. It's not a lot of currency. I feel like you guys are being a bit unreasonable here. Okay. You guys are being a bit unreasonable here, okay? All right, Exarch is up. We are officially 6 out of 7. We have to win all 3 of these fights to get the Believers a W. Which Ubers? Everyone except Dread. We died at Dread so far. And Dread has chaos damage. I'm not chaos res capped, and he has to do that inflict shock, and I forgot about shock immunity. Small oversight. Tiny oversight.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone. No!
Okay. Leap Slam is not a teleport skill. Note to self. Note to self. Note to self. Leap Slam through the balls does not bypass them.
Disintegration. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Oh, no. I jumped onto the great. The great of Brick Your Recovery, my favorite.
Annihilation. Is that all you have, hatchling?
It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good.
Disintegration.
Not looking good.
Cleansing.
He's already camping greats, and we're not even we're not even halfway through. He's already camping greats.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I don't feel so good right now, guys. No one saw that. Don't kill me with the ignite. Oh, I was right there. No. With the ignite, there's no reason I should have even gotten hit by that. Oh, it's so over. It's so over.
Incineration. Annihilation.
Yes, please. Please. All right. It's not looking good for XR, guys. I like how I can do the instant blink and I still get the debuff because it was on top of the spawn.
Incineration. Annihilation.
Dude, there's a great... I freaking hate those things so much. These freaking just path underneath you. You can't freaking see them. They blend right in. 6 for 8. No Exarch. Rest in peace. Awakener up next. So that way we can tilt even more. Imagine dying the quest Exarch. Wasn't quest X? It's freaking Uber Exarch. You guys are so toxic.
Did you really think this would work?
What are we on now? We're 6 for 8. Uber, Cirrus, and Maven are last.
Destroying you. Easiest flicking.
Saving the doubters, we'll see.
And small.
Can I beat Maven or Cirrus? Cirrus?
Atlas.
Okay, my confidence on Cirrus is low. Let's be real. We do not have shock immunity, and Cirrus shocks. Maven... Maven I'm also sketched out about. Conk Path could just teleport us into the beam, which turns off recovery. I'm sketched for both of these fights.
talent. You'll finally caught
Five out of, we've already done 6. Shut up. Trying to rewrite history over there? What's the point? You have CB immune? Yes, we have CB immune from boots at least. So we at least got that going for us.
the others found strength. They became reliant.
We do ultimatum, which is superior to Uber's. Oh, not the ultimatum thing. Not the ultimatum thing. This music and Cortex are so good. I think I like Cirrus the most. I like Exarch a decent amount too, though. Exarch's pretty good, I think. Nothing. He's doing it. Don't say that before the last phase of Cirrus. Doing the first 3 phases is the expected thing. Doing the last phase of Cirrus is when everything goes wrong. Oh, screw this degen ground, dude. Oh, it freaking poured it underneath me when I was about to do the phase. I hate Cirrus ground. Just spawns underneath you and it's like, hey, remember how you had like HP right when you're about to take a hit? Well, let me just get rid of that real fast for you.
Everlasting fire.
You will long for
Non-existence.
Oh, don't do this garbage. I freaking hate this, man. He says, let me go off screen so you can't fight me.
There is only horror. Everlasting fire.
you will long for
Non-existence. Everlasting fire.
Get him out of here. I freaking hate that boss. Freaking serious, man. Every time he teleports off off screen, my blood pressure just raises a point. Every single time. 7 out of 9. Well, we've officially locked in the 7 to 8 vote. Unfortunately for the Giga Believers, we've already lost twice. So this next fight does not change the outcome. And we will officially be giving the points to the 7 to 8 voters. Congratulations to those that thought I was only going to do 7 to 8. You are correct. And now let's bring home a quick pro-gen for the day. Quick little pro-gen. to pay for the build 10 times over. Who did we lose to? We've lost to Dread and Exarch. Exarch probably the worst so far by far. Exarch was... Ugh. Dread was pretty bad too. Obviously, we lost to it, but... Dread, there was... If I played a little bit better, we probably could win that fight. Exarch I was a mile from doing.
Stand still. Take this. Do what I say. Stand still. Take this.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Come on, I'm gonna change my nickname. Good luck, dude.
Space aligns.
All right.
Behold my collection.
Die!
Yeah, I'm definitely worried this is gonna port me into the laser.
The light of the
No, no, Dominus, bad.
Die!
I'm gonna have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Woken Line, I would take one of those.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Stand still. Take this. Stand still. Why?
All right,
Resistance
second phase down.
time contorts.
Hoi hoi, how dare you take up my time? I'm so sorry
Scary.
to have done that to you.
Die!
My irritation is
All right.
growing. Death will not be an escape.
There we do. Right, top, right, top, left. All right,
Scurry.
fair enough.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked.
Do what I say.
Oh, no one saw that. No one saw that. Okay, there's a couple of slight misplays.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
All right. Not mess this up. Top, left, top, left, right. Okay.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
resisting. Reality.
Lance is Park Koala? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Punishment.
Try bringing this home. I'm losing a pretty big damage multiplier in Conk Path to not be like on top of this dude, but I just don't trust the degen ground.
Take this. Death will not be an escape.
All right, final phase. Don't screw this up and we're fine. Top, right, top, left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
All right. Last member game, I think. Left, right, top, left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Oh, I bricked. I bricked.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. Death
Dang it.
will not be
Okay,
an
well.
escape.
That would have been last phase if I didn't stand in the no recovery laser. It's kind of misplayed. It's fine though. Left, top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Oh no, no, no. Die, 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 die.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
No shot. No, just die, just die. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That wasn't bad, right? Only one death on Maven. And don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I know what you're thinking. You just lost a bunch of money. It's fine. Amethyst Flask is hidden on the filter. This is not a prayer to crown.
And I should do this again.
Ah. Never Amethyst Flask. Unfortunate. And max roll negative res. And now it's -1 endurance charge. Well, there it is. 8 out of 10. The hardest fight, I think, for us, this character was definitely Exarch. And Dread, I think it was just we needed to fix shock. We needed to be shock immune with Chaos Res Cap. I think we could have done Dread if we had those things. Every time that one boss, every time freaking Loneliness dude showed up, he'd shock me, and then the other guy would just pick me apart with my extra 50% increased damage taken. How many Ubers? 8 out of 10. The Jug went for 8 out of 10. Okay, we were walking too. You know, maybe if we took off the walking debuff, maybe we just beat Dread then. We definitely don't beat Exarch, but Do stats in your weapon matter? No. This weapon is literally just a 10C weapon with an abyssal socket. That's all it is. The stats in your weapon don't matter. Omni build. Calling this an Omni build is a bit of a stretch, guys. We have a grand total of 600 Omni, okay? It's not... it was just a cheap amulet that did decent stuff for us. That's all that is. Calling it an Omni build, I think, is a bit of a stretch. If we had more budget, we probably wouldn't be using this amulet, is how I would put it. Doing a Mortal Call? Yeah, Mortal Call's good. I don't know if I want to add in the extra socket or not. How the mighty have fallen for Omni. I think the Omni include was a decent choice for the budget. You guys think the Omni was a bad choice? I feel like that worked out decently for us. 40 pen plus 40 all res. I feel like that ain't a bad pull for you know, a 10C amulet. All right, so we completed the jug. Think it's fine with how devalued the Omni is. Yeah, nobody's really using it. It has seen better days for sure. Chaos for a stagger? No. Next up is gonna be Relic of the Pact, which Relic of the Pact I think should just like easy full clear, like dominate, but we'll see. So Relic of the Pact, we have some choices to make. Have you tried Permaval Earthquake? Have I done Permaval Earthquake? I think I've done Earthquake builds in the past. Not recently. Earthquake is one of the builds that could do good uptime on the Val skill, which is nice for sure. Hexblast Ignite? No, we're gonna do a Relic of the Pact build. Wait, okay, let me verify. Relic of the Pact is cheap, right? This isn't like an expensive item, is it? Okay, just had to verify. It's like, I don't think this is an expensive item. Not anymore, little gup. Don't you dare, okay? Don't you freaking dare. All right, let's go ahead and put the, let's take this stuff all out. I guess technically we didn't even use the Determ Sublime. So that theoretically could have given us back some budget to play with some more things, but it is all good. This all to the side. Go ahead and get ourselves 10 divines. At least 3 for chaos purchases. What's chaos going for right now? 157.
Well, make it happen.
All right. Time for some XDD business. Don't you dare, okay? Non-corrupted Relic of the Pact is 20 chaos. Flipping a 4C wand, yeah, that's some diabolical work. That is some diabolical work if you're flipping that. Music? Oh, is it not playing? Is it paused? Oops, there you go. Turn off in-game music. All right. 4C1 pays 20C. Oh, I bought a non-corrupted just because I might want to play with sockets. I think, I'm trying to remember. It's either like crit damage plus brutality or crit damage plus life tap plus brutality, I think is what the links are. I want to say it's something like that. It's been a hot minute. Let's go ahead. I have a video on this character. I'm going to refresh my memory using past Lance. Where are you? 3 years ago, Relic the Pact. This character's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and yoink the Pob. Younger Lance? Yeah, younger Lance. So past Lance. I see. Okay. So I gotta remember what the reservation amount was, is basically what I need to look up. I can't remember if it was like 98 reduced or 97. So the wand links we had. Second wind. I use second wind. Oh, is that because it's like it? Yeah, I remember. It's a cooldown skill, and it improves your timing between the uses, right? Reusing content? No. There's a lot of things that have changed since this character. There's actually like a ton of things, honestly. Apostate got added to the game. These gloves no longer are that good. Like previously you could do alternate virgin berserk, which would give like a bunch of movement speed and spell damage, which felt really good. They've added impale gloves. They've added sacrifice of blood. Realistically, the biggest reason I want to do this is because I'm heavily considering Relic of the Pact for my next league start. Not that I would start out as Relic of the Pact, but it would be like I'd play something day one to get my first few divines of gear. I'd go kill the ultimatum boss a few times, get a wand, and then swap to it, you know? That sort of thing. Yeah, second wind. Okay, yeah, so there's a CDR element, which that actually makes, I think that makes the Sabo within Scion better, right? Or good to use. It's only 15 CDR, though. Not for CDR, mana cost. Second wind is for mana cost and for CDR. It's for the extra cooldown. Sacrifice of Blood has a cooldown built into it, and if you don't have second wind, it feels awkward to play. I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I played Relic of the Pact, but I'm pretty sure it has a cooldown. Because you can also use like life tap for cost multiplier. Change lucky, sad blood, sacraments. Where is it? Yeah, see, it has this built-in cooldown, which this is awkward if you don't do second wind. It kind of makes it like a little bit awkward in terms of tap casting. Is this a channeled skill you can General's Cry? General Cry is attacks. This is a channeled skill, but you want to make it so only one tick of cast is required to full charge. Is there 10D on the Slammer? Yep, that was a 10D build. I don't think much of the Slammer is price fixable. The only thing I think would be kind of price fixed with the Slammer is maybe the Forbidden Flesh and Flame, but realistically, like, I highly doubt people are going to price fix those jewels. Maybe they'll do it for a day. They're not very popular jewels. It was 92 or 94 for the sweet spot. Yeah, that's what I'm going to refresh my memory on. All right, treadmill's done. I'll put it to the side. Let me lower the desk. What's the name of the rings you use for leveling? Ixel's Temptation. IX, like, CHEL or something like that. Those are my favorite leveling rings. You can equip them at level 20. They give you, like, all attributes, regular res, attack speed, cast speed, flat damage, some flat evasion, some flat, like, they give you, like, freaking every stat in the game. And then you just get some quality on them for, like, whatever you're leveling. Like, if you want, you're leveling a caster, get some caster quality for flat damage and cast speed, you know, like that sort of thing. Zevin Nova tag? Yes. But I don't really like playing Nova with this. Like forcing in, let's say, the ring that lets you shoot in a specific location. Because you can get this AoE to be very big, right? It gets a bunch of AoE per reserved, I think. Yeah, look at this. You get a bunch of radius based on the amount of percent reservation you have. So if you have any decent amount of AoE scaling, this can feel pretty good. This build works like burst control 95% of the time. It works every time. Realistically, I think there's solutions to the random death scenario. I really think the blood sacrifice is a really good solution to that. Okay, so does have a base cooldown. What was the reservation amount I did here? So I had a ring with 26% reduced reservation. Correct. And then I had 2% reservation, 4% reservation, 6% reservation, and then I had one 8% node. Is that what it was? I'm missing something somewhere. Malediction. 106. 2, 4, 6. It's my annoyance. Champion of the Cause. And Champion of the Cause was 8% at the time. Generic reservation efficiency. So I was at 92. Yeah, I think I was at 92 is what this looks like. Was there a life reservation mastery? No, you wanted a specifically high amount of reduced reservation efficiency with this character. Because the idea is you only want to have to like one tick cast. So it's a very fast bam, bam, bam type of thing. Let's look at the gameplay. So this is with 92 reservation reduced. So when I cast, it's going to... How much are we reserving? Trying to like capture how much it's reserving by. I think it's like 90%. 91% is what it is. Yeah, that's solid. I farm Sanctum with Relic the Pact. It's really good damage scaling. And it's only gotten better over the past few years. Yeah, this skill's so fun, man. Okay, so... Turn some stuff down a bit. We need 92% reservation efficiency with Second Wind, with Awakened Brutality, increased crit damage. That all makes sense to me. Is there anything else I need to remember about this character? Obviously, you know, if we could get Glimpse of Chaos, sure, that'd be cool, but we're on a budget. I don't think realistically the reduced reservation cost is going to work on a ring because of the fact that that requires a mist to make, which is expensive. So I'm just going to assume this mod negative is not... Yeah. Let's see. Let's go negative. I guess there's some with bricked life that are cheap, but still expensive. Yeah, so we're realistically not getting this, right? Ol plus King in the Mist Neck version. Okay, so I gotta be honest with you. Okay, yes, Ol is very, very nice for this. However, as nice as Ol is, I legitimately think Sacrifice in Blood is better for this character. I don't think you can undersell the value of having a permanent regen barrier in terms of what it does for Dissolution as a character with this reservation mechanic where you're constantly reserving like all of your life. I really think this is actually the correct play, is doing Corruption over Ol's. Ol's is nice. Don't get me wrong. Crit immunity, action speed immunity, ailment immunity. Like, you can stack so many of those nice buffs. But this is the play we're going to go with. Over one-shot protection? Yeah, it's one-shot protection. Because, like, the biggest issue with this character, when you play this build, is when the enemy decides to just time their hit perfectly with when you reserve all of your life. Because, like, there's situations where you just kind of can randomly die. And that's where dissolution plus relic can feel bad, and we want to get rid of that outcome. Cannot casting? Yeah, that's too. Yeah, if you get hit with a little bit of damage and then you can't cast for a bit, that's also annoying. And it will help prevent those issues. Life regen's kind of slow, so the barrier's not potent. It depends how much you invest into it. Like, I think you can get decent regen without being too invested. That, for example, is an argument for, like, let's say, oh, Guardian, no. Guardian has a bunch of reservation efficiency. I can't go Guardian, realistically. My budget can't get enough reduced duration to make that work. So we cannot consider Guardian a viable option. For reference, I keep saying that we can do the cost reduction cheaper than a reflected ring. And there's a reason that is, and it's because of memory vaults. Memory vault got changed to be generic reduced reservation efficiency. So this helmet can actually give your character a way to hit the 92 breakpoint without a reflected ring. Don't use Eternal Youth. Correct. We are not going to be using Eternal Youth on this setup. Max life corruption, not too much. See if we can get one with decent ES. 154. It's probably the best one we're going to get for 10C. Let's take it.
Spending so freely.
Check ring. Check what ring?
Sold something while you were gone.
I checked ring prices just to get negative reduced reservation efficiency. It's already up to what are we shipping? Like a D or two. And that's with negative life. Check again. I'm not gonna check for one person listing a cheap ring. In my mind, Memory Vault is a very unused helmet, right? There's tons of them on the market. This is something reliably, if somebody wanted to copy the build, they could do. If I get one underpriced reservation ring, that doesn't really help somebody who wants to try out Relic the Pact without getting a reflected ring. Hazing Tree must feel so good for buying trash uniques. It really does. Doesn't it work with the brand new Herald ring? Ooh, that's true. Wait. Are we talking about Lost Unity? Isn't this like super expensive though? No, this doesn't have reduced reservation efficiency. What ring are you guys talking about? Oh, you're talking about like, okay, hold on. Physical or this thing. Yeah, this thing does have reservation efficiency. Would I rather give up a ring or a helmet slot? Because that is a good point. We could do one of these rings. So one of those for 40D. Yeah, the question is whether or not we want to give up one of these or we want to give up the helmet slot. Because like this is giving me 200 ES plus 6% life, but we are going to use apostate, right? The ring also buffs pride. Am I going to run pride or am I going to run petrified? We could just run pride, I guess. We don't need to run petrified blood. What would your ring be otherwise? Our ring otherwise could be a, oh, what's it called? It could be a reflected ring. Just with high life. You guys are probably right. Random trash helmet on trade's probably better. Let's see. 400 ES helmet. 1 chaos. What about 500? 80 chaos, right? If you put quality on this. You Use the solution to die similarly. If you do Petrified Blood, you need to run Recoup is the thing. Check with life. Yeah, we could look around at the prices. I still am gonna need corrupted items is the thing. I am not gonna have a lot of percent fizz damage is the thing. So like this line, yeah, it gives some aura effect, but it's based on fizz damage, which I'm not gonna have a bunch of. Those available are backseated. No, that's fair. Armor reservation, aura skills. Would I rather have... Let's think about... Okay, for sure we want, Coward's Chains, right? This gives us access to Blood Barrier. Can we get Life Corruption? 1 Divine for Life Corruption. There's 2 on trade. That's probably not realistic. Are people just not corrupting this belt in general? Is that why? I guess not many people are corrupting the belt. That's probably what it is. $220 they're listed. Yeah, it's not a very pop. Like it's. I doubt many people are even picking it up. Probably because it's like. Who's freaking using Coward's Chains? Basically no one, right?
That's the trail.
Alright, we'll grab this. We'll throw a corruption. We could buy the percent life one for 1D, but since there aren't that many on trade, I'm not going to use that. Alright. Coward's Chains will give us access to... Sacrifice of Blood. Can we get Impale Gloves? We can get Impale Gloves with percent life for 80 chaos. What else could we get? Frenzy, spell crit, cast speed. All unique build incoming? We need a lot of corrupted items for Sacrifice of Blood. So realistically, that'll use a lot of uniques. Okay, so we have 100C. $250 for 5% life. +1 if you use Empower Enhance. Would I be using Empower Enhance though? Probably not, right? Can you explain the reservation thing? Yes, I can explain the reservation thing. So, Blood Sacrament, this skill is a channeled skill that reserves at base 2% life, and each channel, each tick, you are reserving 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%, until you can reserve all the way up to like 99% or whatever, and then you can release a big explosion. However, in order to bypass all that time to cast 50 times, what you do is you put supports on it, right? So like, I think Second Wind is like a 300% mana multiplier or 200% brutality, awake, crit damage. Those all have damage multipliers. That'll make it like, let's say, I don't know, 30%, 20% reservation in one tick, and then reduced reservation efficiency, you're multiplying that amount. That's the idea. Essentially, at 92% reservation with appropriate links, you get it to like reserve 90% in one tick. So you can just pop, and blow it up consistently. Not life tap. Life tap is good. Life tap and second wind both have the 200% mana multiplier. Well, life tap's a bigger mana multiplier, so you don't need as much reservation. You can get a bit of a different reservation number. The thing is, second wind, this extra +1 cooldown, in my opinion, is very important for the skill to feel good to play. Roost reservation for Essence Worm? Correct. Yep. Essence Worm gives you like -80 or whatever it is, right? Ooh, you know what? Could we get rid of Essence Worm with the double rings? Not quite, right? We can only get to 90% reduced if we use those other rings. Double Essence Worm? No. I was saying double new unique ring. But that's not gonna... That wouldn't pan out very well. How much? Just out of curiosity. We're gonna go ahead and buy... We'll buy this for 80 chaos. Because I do want to run Impale with it.
What have you got for me? Done.
Missed the Delve Ring? Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Could you hit the I think you could, right? With Manifold, with Delve mod. So with a Manifold, people get up to 34%. Like that's pretty interesting, right? Because like you could get that up to... Oh, that still wouldn't be quite enough, would it? You know, with a third ring, you could do it. But at that point, you're giving up sacrificial blood, which wouldn't be great. Because that gets you to 68. If they add another source of reduced reservation efficiency, because there's the helmet, there's the rings, right? I don't know if there's any other sources, right? Let's say if you had 2 of those, you'd be at 68. Helmet would get you to 88, which wouldn't be quite enough. I guess that's a situation where you could maybe consider like playing around with life tap instead of brutality and mess around with the reservation amount. Slapping Essence Worm is easier and cheaper at the end of the day. Oh, I'm not saying Essence Worm isn't cheaper. I'm saying that this is a potential like min-max route for Relic of the Pact that you couldn't really do before. Having the ability to recom these 2 mods together gives you another route towards getting rid of that ring. 1 less dead slot. All right, so 8 corrupted items. Oh, I need to corrupt my... I guess I should have just bought one that was already corrupted, but... This needs to be... this, right? Oh, okay. Well, we should have just bought one that was already corrupted. My bad. Essence Worm is +1 reservation skill. I think Essence Worm bricks Eternal Blessing, if I remember correctly.
Oh, wish I'd kept that.
Does it not? New build, new Pepe. Sure, we'll add a Gruthamac. Sure. That's appropriate. That is appropriate for the situation at hand. Alright, here we go. Classy stuff, really classy stuff. Essence disables blessing skills. Yeah. Essence worm. Your blessing skills are disabled. Yeah, that's what it does. Is that why people should use Ol Amulet to serve one thing for free? I don't think Ol Amulet is ever worth over Untouched Soul. Untouched Soul is like super good for this character. Do we ever consider Tainted Catalysting this? How much budget can we consider blowing for Tainted Catalyst? We can maybe consider a little bit. Just a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, what's the worst that could happen? We'll just do 10 of them. We'll hit like a 10% fertile catalyst from this. It'll totally be worth it, guys. Trust. That's definitely worth the budget. What do I want on a corruption implicit? Is there any good corruption implicits we can have on these things? That would be useful. Additional curse, obviously. Additional curse is going to be expensive, I would imagine. Yeah, 7 divines. Strength implicit's decent. That's cheap. I did pride on mine. Yeah, pride's solid. Pride's cheap. Max res, max resistance implicit. Isn't it like all max res? It's not just Ellie. Yeah, all max res is good. Some other good ones. Movement speed. Yeah, movement speed for quality of life. Speed. Honestly, I might go movement speed. That sounds really nice. All res is too expensive. Are we gonna need all res, guys? Are we gonna need all res? Corrupted oil. Oh, shoot. Our tainted oil's through the roof. That's a good point. Okay, that's a divine. Let's think about that. Do we spend a divine of our currency on our anoints in order to have a decent implicit? Is the 10 MS or 16 all res worth a divine of the budget? Because we could just buy the amulet non-corrupted and just YOLO send it after anointing, right? Some that already have anoints on them. Arcane potency, munitions, deliberate brutality. What is arcane potency? I don't think I even remember what arcane potency is. It's arcane capacitor. Regular catalyst? No, fertile catalysts are pretty expensive. Says underneath, oh, crit chance, crit multi for spells. I mean, that's decent, right? Those are decent. Just a DPS annoying, right? So with the strength, expedition, munitions, blood drinker. which has a max all res corruption. Force of Nature with pen. Blood Siphon, which has movement speed for 100C. What would I rather have? Would I rather have Blood Drinker or Blood Siphon? Blood Siphon's definitely better. Blood Drinker comes with max res versus movement speed. Tenacity doesn't really help us. It's okay. Heart of the Warrior. Heart of the Warrior's like this, right? Yeah, we're gonna get that. I think we'll go with the 100C one that's already anointed with movement speed is what we're gonna do. So that'll save us the catalyst. Blood Siphon is the node near shadow. We're not picking that up. Am I gonna give up Pain Attunement though? Do I actually want to give up Pain Attunement? Like if I'm over here, right? Blood Siphon is pretty close by. Am I gonna get Pain Attunement as a Glad? No. Would I get it as a Scion? Probably. Can't you go Pain Attunement with the belts? The belt has Pain Attunement.
Sold something while you were gone?
No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah. It won't count as low life, will it? Well, no. I think I still count as full life or low life. I think I count as both, don't I? I think you count as both. It's just saying when you're not full life, you count as full life. What's our budget? 10D is our budget. We're just trying to figure out what we want to do. I don't know if I'm ready to make this choice about the amulet, to be honest. I need to decide whether or not I want to play Glad or I want to play Scion, because that's going to affect our pathing. Because if I'm Scion, then I'm probably gonna want to path the Blood Siphon, right? There's like good stuff over here. Assassination, Written in Blood, like all that stuff is decent. 10D for Lance is 1 mirror if you're a random guy. No, it's 10D. The only situation where it's 1 mirror is if you're like, you really are like happy to waste money on things that you shouldn't waste money on. Scion is Giga. Scion gets us Saboteur. Gets us some AoE. That's decent. Glad with Scion gives us block. So we could still decently get block if we choose to do Scion. We don't get lucky block though, which is a little bit unfortunate. You get Reflect Immune plus Cull with Slayer. Relic Pact Scion also uses Transcendent Flesh jewels. Yeah, I know we can get Chromalty with Transcendent Flesh. Don't know if how expensive are those jewels? Those might be kind of expensive right now. What's Vial of Transcendence? Okay, that's not too expensive. That's pretty affordable. Rage doesn't matter. Chill Stun Immunity doesn't really matter. Unaffected by Ignite is kind of helpful, but 10% Strength's only kind of okay. Yeah, realistically, this would probably be Sabu for CDR plus AoE. We're not really going to get Evasion, so that's kind of whatever. And Glad block. Slayer's good if Forbiddens are cheap. Forbiddens are probably cheap. Reflect Immune is nice, right? So I don't want to downplay this. 60 AoE does sound pretty good, right? Between these two. Good jewel start. Unnatural is really cheap right now. Sign for Vengeful are really cheap. Yeah, they are really cheap. Which that is pretty nice. Glad is the lucky block angle. Less life scaling than Scion. But it's lucky block. Which is a lot better than just the regular block. By quite a big margin. Doesn't have the attributes. Or we're going to have more of an attribute problem. Its War of Attrition node is better. Build them both? Nah, we gotta pick one. We can't just be building both, guys. We have to pick a side. You glad it sounds so much better? I'm not sure it is. Okay, well, okay. Glad block can't be understated. Glad block is really nice. But so here's the issues with Glad. Glad does not get pain attunement very easily without really awkward pathing. Scion's pathing is actually pretty decent for pain attunement. The other thing that Scion gets a bit better than Glad is Scion gets to go Transcendent Flesh. It gets to have nicer jewel pathing, and it gets better life scaling, right? Glad 2 Ascendancy node. Yeah, that's the thing. We can't benefit too much from... We don't really get anything out of... Like, if we took Glad and we said we wanted to do this, like, I guess Val Haste would feel a bit better with it, but... It probably would still just be War of Attrition. Elementalist works too. What does Elementalist get us? Elementalist gets us... Elementalist loses us sockets for buffs from golems. No, I don't think I like Elementalist that much. I mean, the shock's decent. Shaper Flames is Fizz mitigation, but we're going to have really good raw EHP. Glad block plus Bloodberry should be pretty good one-shot protection. Yeah, Glad block is the thing where it's like you start ignoring a lot of hit mechanics. And that sounds pretty dang nice. If you want to be better for Ubers, War of Attrition is not that bad. No, War of Attrition is a strong node. It is a strong node. Do I get the AoE back at all with Glad? I guess theoretically I could like steal Impact, right? That's probably a cheap steal for 50 AoE while mapping. Because like one of the nice things about the Scion is we could steal Slayer, be Fizz Reflect immune, and have good AoE along with the good CDR. You go Ward, yes. I don't think you know what you're talking about. This illusion disables, yes. I'm definitely a lucky block believer. Barbarous, I am too after the Glad cold dot character we did. I wonder how cheap some of these things are. Like, is Bane of Legends expensive? Let's see. Let's just out of curiosity. Are any of these Flames, Flushes expensive? They probably are. Yeah, that's going to be too much. What about Impact? Impact, that's going to be too much too. There's no way Masterful Form is cheap. Headsman's probably expensive too. Fortitude's going to be too expensive. What are we cooking? We're looking at doing a 10D Relic of the Pact. I haven't decided whether or not I want to run a Glad or a Scion for it. Wrathpith is mandatory? Yes. Wrathpith is a mandatory pickup. We're mostly just deciding on whether or not we want to try to do this with Glad, which would feel really good for the block, or with a Scion, which would have better life scaling. Go Scion, Glad is boring. I think people were saying the same thing, but in reverse. People were like, or somebody was like, go Glad the Scion's boring. Glad all? No, we're not doing all. We're not doing all. Believe it or not. Lucky block addiction? Yep. Maybe a little bit. There might be a little bit of lucky block addiction going on here. That is very possible. You don't want to see another campaign run with Scion? We're not doing a campaign run. We have both this leveled Scion and we have a leveled Glad. We have both. We could go Harmony of Purpose, realistically, as well. We could do the Guardian angle as well. Guardian gives us the Giga regen. It gives us the Shrine buff. Realistically, we could get like a cheap goal, right? And this would be the easiest probably to cap block with. Would be Guardian, but it would be regular block. Would the Champion Pale node be good for the Glad? Yeah, it would be a decent node to steal. Haven't seen Longneck do a Relic Pact before? Yeah. Armor stuff, yes, the small nodes don't help us much. The regen is nice, Shrine is nice, Bastion is nice. Can't use Azadi Crest? No. Wrathpith is very mandatory. Wrathpith is very, very mandatory, unfortunately. Trying to think if we would have a good steal here from the other Ascendancies. Probably not really. Jug Small gives block and attack speed. Guardian Small gives a little bit of regen, and then the Giga regen. Tree starts. Both tree starts are pretty mid. Guardian's Note is maybe a little bit better start than Duelist start. If you plan to use Impale, Guardian might not be too optimal because Impale nodes are too far. Okay, so just a random note about the gloves. Gloves give you 100% Impale chance on crit, so you just need crit. Relic of the Pact gets basically free crit cap. It's like, you don't need Impale nodes for this. Also, your tree is mainly grabbing like life. You're not really grabbing other things. So keep that in mind. Scion can go Pathfinder as well for flasks. The flasks are nice. That is a good argument. Question is, would I rather solve Giga Avoidance with the Glad or have better quality of life? No one's convinced me that Master of Metal is not the best way to play Relic. Master of the Metal is only one Impale. It's not exact, and like... Oh, how much? Hold on. Wait, how much is the Flat Fizz? The Flat Fizz actually might be Relic, relevant for Relic of the Pact. Relic of the Pact. Let me remind myself. Relic the Pact is kind of weird with base damage. I don't know why I keep typing an A there. Base damage 21 to 32. Effectiveness is 3%, right? 3%. 6 to 12 at 3%. Let's say we had +1 Impale from Master of Metal. We had +2 from, let's say, a Watcher's Eye. That takes us to up to 8 Impales, right? 8 times 9, 72 average damage times 3%. Would add an average of 2 damage to this, which would take 21 to 32 to like 23 to 35 or 34. So it's like 10% more damage for the flat plus the Impale. I mean, that ends up being like 20% more damage, right, overall. Troll effectiveness? Well, I mean, it has to be with the more multipliers these things have on it, right? It has some crazy more multipliers. That's why they have a really low flat damage. How much is Master of Metal? Oh, even that's expensive. Freaking. Yeah, that's not the budget at all. Rune of the Witch Mark. Is this worth 3 caps lock or 3 exclamation marks? Spells added deal equal 2% of your max life. Spells cost plus 8% of life. Oh, that is kind of a lot. I think the annoying part about this is I'm gonna have to freaking figure out the balance for the 1 tick, because that's gonna mess with the balance of it. Does that even work with the channeled skill? Let me just check real quick. I don't even know if that even works. If you run Brutality, you have 0 chaos damage? Well, like, if you use this, you wouldn't run Brutality, obviously, right? You would say, if this is worth running, this is what I would change, right?
All in order.
Okay. Brutality, what's cruelty? Is this a 142? This is a 142. We'll just put that on for testing. Crit damage, support. Does this character have any reservation efficiency? Does not look like it. So we'll do this. And then we'll do this. 4 more intelligence. You're kidding. I'll just grab it in somewhere. All right, there we go. All right. Zoop. All right, let's go grab an essence worm and let's see the reservation cost. Essence worm. This helmet. 8% reservation efficiency. Reserves 90%. Still reserves 90%. Cost 566 though. Whereas without this, it costs nothing. So it adds a flat cost that we would need to be able to sustain. Does the damage seem noticeable if I put this on? 3 to 3 chaos damage. How much is Rune Mark again? It's spells cost 8% life, deal equal to 2% of your max life. Obviously, this character has no HP, right? This character has 2k life. So realistically, if we made this character have life, right? If we went ahead and gave this character an actual HP number, like let's say 20,000, that would say 20 to 20, which would at that point make it more considerable in terms of damage. But the thing is, though, how on earth would I afford that? I just freaking wouldn't, right? If this is wanting to consume like 28% of my life or whatever this is, that is gonna end up being way too much cost. Life cost goes up. Yeah, life cost will become unaffordable. I don't think that's a realistic option. I don't think that is a realistic option. It almost doubles the damage. Listen, you make that life cost work and let me know how it goes. The writing on the wall, from what I'm seeing here, is that would not be realistically sustainable. Like, it would significantly brick how much you could cast the skill. Why don't we slightly stretch the 10D into 100D and then afford the regen? I don't think this is your budget is ever getting you to the point where you're sustaining this, like, very easily at all. Like... That amount of life cost is very large. You're gonna have a bad time trying to match the reservation with that. We do have to make rare boots, right? We do have to make rare boots. Unless we do Shadowed Blood. I don't really want to do Assassin. What choice do I really make? Glad for consistent defense. Guardian because shrines go burr. I think it's gonna be Glad. I think I want to play the Lucky Block angle. Scion's nice too with the AoE and CDR, but I think I want to go Glad. Cannot be poison boots are important? You are correct, good sir. Cannot poison is important, and so is avoid bleed. You need bleed, poison, and ignite immunity. You need all three. If you don't have all three, you're gonna have a bad time. That's all there is to it. You don't have all three of those things, you're gonna have a bad time. Assassin for unaffected by damaging ailments. I don't think ailments are that hard to solve, guys. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, this is nice. But bleed, ignite, and poison are just not that hard to solve. It's a boot slot plus ignite immunity somewhere, right? You're walking yourself into and then you're walking yourself into Shadow Start, which is not great. I mean, Shadow Start's okay, right? You're next to Pain Attunement, so it's like you kind of want to be there to some extent anyways. What build are we coming to? We're going to do Relic of the Pact. And I'm trying to make some decisions. You know, honestly, I think I would rather be a Sabo than a assassin and steal Shadowed Blood. Like, I think I would rather be in that situation. How much is Shadowed Blood? So Shadowed Blood is worthless. We could do that realistically. And then we could be a lot more whimsical with other choices. CDR is quite good. Born in the Shadows is good. Bomb Specialist is okay. You have some built-in AoE. You have a Shadow level? Correct, we have a Shadow leveled. Higher Maniac would be cool, but I don't think we can get the... Yeah, we're never getting that regen triggered. It would be cool, though. LVA1 stream to my fall channels. How you doing, Doom Whisper? Thing is, ailments are just not that hard to solve. I still think this has the issue of, like... I kind of think I would rather be a Glad for the block. The block is just so... Because, like, this would be... We're not really going to get good evasion with this character. The blind's not going to be able to give us that much value. It is going to give us DR, but it's not going to give us avoidance. Solving the ailment is nice, but I'm pretty sure we can still solve the ailments without too much investment. Sabo sounds like more meme. Yeah. Okay, so the question becomes, do I want to be... Do I want the Glad or do I want the Scion? Which one do I really want more? Which one do I really want more? Sabo's cooler? I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. I'm not so convinced. I think I kind of want to go, I think I want to go the Glad, guys. I think I want to go the Glad. Like, the thing is, I want to take this character into T17s and tell myself afterwards, this feels good to play as a Dissolution build. And I think the Glad gets me there. I feel like the Glad gets me more than the other ones do. All right, so if we're doing Glad, do I steal any Forbidden Jewels? Probably not. I think I'm just gonna run like Life Jewels. We checked some of the jewels and they're all like out of our price range. Block plus the barrier. Yeah, I think block plus the barrier will feel good. So for items, we need to have 20% reservation efficiency. And we either do this with Memory Vault and then have a rare ring, or we have one of those unique rings, and then we get back a rare helmet. Corruptions, we have Relic of the Pact. We have the amulets. We have Shield. We obviously have Entropic Devastation. Can you run Ol with Glad? I am not going to be running Ol at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can have 2 uncorrupted items. Boots have to be 1. How much is Apostate? I haven't looked at Apostate yet. I'm just assuming Apostate isn't too bad, but it's going to be probably kind of bad. Apostate is 1 divine, pre-corrupted, with not necessarily good socket colors. Untouched Soul. Yep, we're going to be using Untouched Soul. I think you're making a big mistake. Mark my words, Bendy Bruce. You don't believe in this plan, do you? You're noted. I'll write that down. You have 0 faith in this plan. So write that down. Ooh, this guy had 5 red sockets for 2D. It's a little tempting. This guy had 6 red sockets for 2D. How painful do you guys think it is for us to get 6 red sockets? Do we fork over an extra divine? Or do we tell ourselves we can get 6 red without it? You guys think we do it? We think you fork over an extra divine? It's pain. Do it. All right. This is going to hurt our budget, guys. This is going to hurt our budget. We could get, let's see here. 5 reds. It's pretty much 2 divines, right? All right, let's do the 2 divine guy. Get a little bit of reduced chaos damage taken. Nice.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Go white sockets. I kind of want the life. Kind of want the life. Barichi Calc says you're just tossing chromes at it. That sounds not fun. All right. We are thinking about doing this character as a Glad, which means we can do the Blood Siphon one we saw earlier for 100C. That will work with Glad. All right, half our budget is basically gone now.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Why that helmet over others? I haven't decided on using the helmet or not. I have not decided if we're gonna do this helmet or we're gonna do a rare. We might still do a rare. It's just a helmet that has reservation efficiency. That's all that's for. 10 tainted catalyst and a dream. 1 crit mod. 2 attributes. 3 crit mod. 4 fizzing chaos. 5 life. Caster. How about life? Chaos. Attack. Attribute. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Just a couple more, guys. This is fine. This is absolutely fine, okay? Nobody panic. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, okay? Trust the process. About that budget, we still have 5 divines and some chaos to work with, guys. I should make the boots, though. I should make the poison immune stuff. Poison immune, bleed immune, ignite immune, stuff like that. What is... You know, if we want to be lazy about res... If we want to be able to be lazy about res, we could do something a little bit okay. We could either go Pride, Double Impale, right? We could go Pride, Double Impale, and just go for DPS, right? Or we could say, I don't want to have res problems, and I want to solve my elements. We could go chaos res, purity of elements. Trying to think, how hard will it be for us to solve our resistances, realistically speaking, without purity of elements, right? Because we're pretty shot. Is Memory Vault a free ring slot? It's this or the other unique ring, and I haven't decided if I want to use Memory Vault or rare ring or unique ring yet. Want to answer my most viewed stream? Thanks, Ketoth. Glad you like the stream, man. Purity Elements is my favorite crutch aura. Yeah, it is kind of nice. Because I don't know where else we're really getting res from, like, realistically speaking. Where the hell are we getting res from? Purity of Elements, Sublimes are 1C. Like this. No, they're not. There's one guy who mispriced for 16 Chaos, who is going to get most certainly flipped on for the guys that are priced at 15 Divines. Looks like all these are like listed very recently. Flip it? Nah. Balbala. Ooh, you're right. We can use our favorite Balbala. That is a good point. Carbonamia with all res is very cheap. Yeah, we went with the movement speed. Well, we wanted one that was pre-anointed, right? We're trying to save some money. Let's get life real quick here. Oh, speed. Do I take the 1 MS, guys? Do I take the 1 MS? Nah, we can do better. Come on, life. Come on, life. Come on, life. Life and mana. Life and mana. Please. I'm begging you. Life and mana. 20% defense. What the hell is that? I should have taken the 1 movement speed. I should have taken the 1 movement speed. Right, one more attempt, and after that, I need to stop. Okay, we're almost a divine deep into like not hitting. I need to walk away from that. That's getting like financially disaster mode. I need to walk away. Okay, let's start thinking about clusters a little bit because we're gonna need those. Helmets, maybe. And our budget is getting destroyed right now. Oh, I need to put 40 chaos in the main tab for the Titan Catalyst we're about to buy.
I'll put the word out.
Wait, target your weapon? No, these need to be socketed. About Wrathpath. Don't really need sockets in this, do we? We don't really need sockets in this. What sockets am I gonna run? Definitely not gonna do this. This is before the Untouched Soul existed, right? Steelskin, don't care. This doesn't matter. Don't care about doing this. I think I might just have shield charge and faster attacks. So I'll have like 3 sockets we'll actually use. And the rest will be Untouched Soul. Hey Vasties, how you doing, man? Are you untouched soul? Yep, we're gonna do untouched soul. Because it's good. Why do you need everything corrupted? We're gonna do ultimatum ascendancy. Good old ultimatum ascendancy. Let's get ourselves some block. We won't be able to run Tempest Shield. Can we get enough block without Tempest Shield? We have 15 spell block from Wrathpith. Hey, there's one with white sockets and red sockets. That's worth right. Help me fix my res. 25 chaos.
What have you got for me? Happy?
Believe in the dream.
No takebacks.
Was there anything need to be corrupted? Yeah, ultimato. Ultimato. We only need 8 things corrupted, but that's most things, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? No, 7. This is 7 corrupted items between all of these. So between our ring, our helmet, and our boots, we only need 1 more corrupted item, right? That should be fine. I would like to get away with Pride Impale, to be honest. It's going to be a bit cooked in terms of res, but I would like to get away with it. The problem with Pride Impale is going to be solving our res and solving our ignite immunity. Maybe cannot be ignited implicit. Can we get this on one of those rings? There's not a single ring with cannot be ignited. What about poison immunity? Do those rings have some like weird cannot do implicit thing or something? Let me check. Reservation efficiency. Or is this just a different stat? Physical aura. It's a different stat. What the hell is the stat called? Is it actually called reduced reservation efficiency? Oh, it's generic. It's not. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Cannot be poisoned. Let's try this again. Let's say not +2 aura gems. So there are some rings that have good corruptions. Can I get a ring where the reservation efficiency amount is correct? 20C. This will get me 92 if I get a mastery. What other numbers would be really nice or convenient for us?
Still alive?
This is collectively only 8% reservation, isn't it? And that gives me an access to a mastery. Which, for that to work, it would need to be a low reservation efficiency amount. Can I get away with this? 30 chaos.
Don't hurry back.
Is this too much greed? Use the nameless bloodline. Listen, Olden, you go build that. I'm not touching that. That's all you, man. That is all you. Oh, hold on, I'm getting the call.
Every dog has his day. Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay. So 93 is too much reservation space. Hey Richie, how you doing? My three most watched streamer. Thanks, man. I'll take it. I guess technically we could look at doing a support that's like a 130. Let me see if there's any 130s in here. Yeah, but that's just way too much. No, that support doesn't even work for it. Try a different 130. Melee, attack, fortify, fizz, ancestral call. Not an attack either. Bum, 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 bum. Burning damage. Yeah. I don't think there's any good 130 multipliers. When I tested, 91 still works pretty good with a 2% reservation. Yeah, I don't think I want like max. I want to have max damage. So like the 91 tick, I definitely prefer. So infinite reservation. Yeah, that's freaking hilarious. Okay. So I think we'll send this back. 30C, no deal.
The Maryline. I think I can sell that.
Why not? Why 91, not 90 or 92? The reduced reservation efficiency we have on this is 92, which is getting the 91 reservation tick. It's basically we're just trying to maximize the damage per tick and the AoE per tick. All right, 10 more attempts at life, and then I'm going to stop clicking this. Chaos, attack, crit, speed. I think we take the speed, guys. I think we take the speed. I think like we gotta like stop greeting here. That's 2 MS. That's 2 MS. Think about how fast we're gonna walk with 2 MS. we're spending too much on this, so we gotta be a little bit more cautious with our spend here. You were just about to hit? Yeah, was I though? Was I though? My life would be better, but I mean, speed is speed, man. So there aren't too many with the 20% reservations. I guess I could check for, what other could we go for? Bleed, implicit. Cannot bleed. There's a few cannot bleeds. I think we just need to solve our ailments somewhere else, probably. Oh, Relic the Pact, but it gives me headaches. Being almost 30 is effed up. Relic the Pact gives you headaches? Just like the instant red pops. If you don't hit, ban them. I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that. So the real choice here is, would I rather go helmet with 200 ES and % life, or just get a rare helmet, which gives me like 400 flat, 500 flat, and better res rolls? We probably take the unique ring. It's probably correct. Is there any other good corruptions that we can get out of this that are useful to our character? Fiber flat's way better. Yeah, fiber flat is better. Get max res, we get PDR. What would I really, really want? And get a little bit of res. I guess corrupted all ally res would be good. So there's a few of those. 70 chaos. The count of 2. 5 hours of land stream. Watch this year. Holy. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, 70 chaos. That might be our best bet. Maybe. It's not an aura skill, so that doesn't really help us. I mean, I guess that helps the Fizz aura. We're gonna have some physical damage. Do I include the Fizz ring just for the... Nah, no, I think I'd rather just have res. I think I would rather just have res. 70 chaos. Do I want to spend 70 chaos for res here? Check for non-instant trade. Sometimes you get good prices. Yeah, there's not like any in existence. You know what I could do is I could wait to get this ring. Wait to find out what res I'm missing. Because I'm gonna be missing res, right? Nah, we'll just commit. 70 chaos it is. Choices have been made. Capping res with flask. Oh, if we did like Balbala. Not really planning on it.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I don't like our current position though, budget wise. This is a little bit suspect. Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I suck at counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 7 corrupted items. And we don't have boots. And we don't have helmet. Memory vault cost us, I think, 10C. Put that back. Memory vault back up for 10C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Quick TLDR of the build. All corrupted item, a bunch of corrupted items for Blood Barrier. Blood Barrier gives you something that can protect Dissolution. Untouched Soul gives a bunch of life based on empty sockets. You don't need many sockets for Relic the Pact builds. And you just need to solve Bleed, Poison, and Ignite, which I'm going to do with a combination of Jewels and Boots. And then we're just looking to scale HP and go Impale Fizz. That's the short answer, I guess. Okay, let's go for... Let's look at dissolution prices, because we're going to need this as well. Dissolution price for 30% is 3 divines. How much is it for a 29? Is 29 expensive? 29 is 1 divine. How much is 28? 55 chaos. All right, that's more like it. That's more in my price. That's more in my price range. 55 chaos. 2 off. Perfect. It is what it is. We gotta make ends meet, guys. We gotta make the ends meet.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
Is apostate worth? Is apostate worth? Yes, apostate's worth. Apostate gives you 15% life. It gives you 6 sockets, which gives you... If you had quality, it'd be close to 300 life, but it's like 250 life. Obviously, you get 220 here. That takes you up to like close to 500. Helmet here is another 400. Boots give you life as well, right? You get 40 from these. It gives you... It pays for the 1k life and then some, because you get, you get res with it, you get strength, you get other value. Okay, I need tainted armor scrap. 1. How much is tainted armor scrap worth? It's worth 1 chaos. We're gonna go rare helmet? Correct. We're gonna go rare helmet. Which is what we're looking at right now. Yeah, rare helmet time. Helmets. Max life. Let's try this. So there's some already corrupted helmets. Some not corrupted helmets. We don't need to corrupt this because we have enough corrupted items elsewhere. So let's go ahead and maybe lower our values. Let's go 110 here. Let's try to look for an empty suffix. $30 chaos, recharge rates, 50 chaos with crafted ES. 69C gets us 370. And they start getting more expensive. How cheap do we want to be? Regen roll. I have Mage Blood to try with this, but I don't want to corrupt it. Don't corrupt the Mage Blood. You'd corrupt you'd corrupt something else. Like you'd throw a Valor, but like a cheap helmet like this. If you have, if you don't have like this, like an insanely strict budget, you can just YOLO value your helmet. So definitely keep that as a option, I would say. A lot of these will have crafted resistances already on them. $1D for good res, but it's already corrupted. This might be the best we're getting. 120 chaos. Fire, lightning res, open suffix. Good ES. That's probably the best we're going to get. Although 120C is already kind of like basically 1D. Do I check the 1D helmets just in case? Just in case one of the 1D helmets is better? Nah.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
Look for a decent Lich's helmet that has an open prefix. You want me to look at empty prefix? Alright, fine. We'll check that out. I'm down to try. Empty prefix. Triple res, open prefix for 19 chaos. Good base percentile. 1 divine. Could have crafted flat. This says triple res. You know what? I agree with your assessment. Triple res does sound kind of nice. So does 19 chaos.
What are we shipping today?
No chaos res? Yeah, our chaos res is going to be suspect as hell. Do I pay? Dude, I'm gonna do the 19 chaos one, dude. We're saving money here, okay? We're saving money here. Let's be realistic, okay? I can't be spending 1 divine on the helmet. Okay, when there's a 19C helmet, we gotta go with the 19C helmet, guys. We gotta go with the 19C helmet. Let's be realistic here, okay? All right, good enough. All right. Minus a few chaos for alchemy craft. I look for something that has the flat prefix so you can craft percent. I didn't look for either. I let the game decide which one it gave me. So yeah, this is flat life, and then I just searched for a... I guess technically this is telling it to be percent, like... You can force it, I guess, to be... flat as well. Either way, I'm happy with my 19C helmet. I am content. All right. Now for the boot part. How much are boots gonna cost us? Let's remind myself how boots work. Boots. Boots, boots, boots. Boots, boots, boots. Eater of Worlds, avoid bleed is how much? Rolls to 35. Can I craft avoid bleed on boots? I'm trying to like remind myself. I can craft up to 60 avoid bleed. So if I go for... Oh, it'd have to be grand. Ugh. How much is grand gonna cost? Grand Ickers. I think I'm gonna have a random jewel that's gonna have like a corrupted avoid bleed or something. We'll do the lesser, and we'll just have avoid bleed on like one random abyssal jewel is what it's gotta be. Because like, let's be realistic here. Those grands are gonna just destroy our finances. Okay, so we need open suffix avoid bleed. Do we just say screw chaos res? Guys, do we just pretend chaos doesn't exist? Thoughts? If chaos, you know, if we just pretend it doesn't exist, it can't hurt us. What is chaos? I don't even know. Is it? It's actually probably fictional, right? Just go CI. Get at least a -10. Okay, so we can buy a pair of boots that have fractured chaos res. I think what other things we could do to like force chaos res into our character. What other things can we do to force chaos res? Chaos light amine is 4 divines. That's a good thing. That's all of my money. No, we can't do that. Respec to occultist? No. Okay, we're gonna get 8 chaos res here. If I go boots, that's 35. It's kind of expensive to get it on jewels. Purity of Elements, Watcher's Eye. Well, I kind of want to go Pride. I don't want to go DPS. I don't want to go Pride. It's so unnecessary, though. We could just go Chaos Res Purity of Elements. We don't need to go Pride. We don't need to go Pride. I think the damage will be kind of good without Pride. Chaos Res 0 helmet. I do like the Chaos Res 0 helmet, but Twin damage confirmed. I don't think we're gonna have. I think our damage is gonna be pretty good. Impale gloves are kind of insane. I think our damage is gonna be legit. Okay, so how much damage does Pride Impale get us? It gets us +2 impales, and it gives us like 20 to 40% more damage. Purity of Elements means I don't have to worry about solving Shock or Ignite or Chill or Freeze. I mean, that sounds kind of nice too, doesn't it? And we get Chaos Res. That does sound kind of nice. That does sound kind of nice. It could make some of our Chaos Res problems go away. You call Ubers? We did 8 out of 10 Ubers. I think I'm actually going to go Purity of Elements. Purity of Elements. Scorch on Ubers. Scorch is, like, not the end of the world. I mean, it is if you're, like, barely over res cap, which we probably are going to be. Let's be real. Purity, Chaos Res. Am I really chickening out because of Chaos Res? A good roll's 2D. Well, we don't have 2D to give up. Yeah, 1D is kind of expensive. Is there other good ways for us to solve? Hold on. Is there another good way for us to solve some of our ailment problems? Get one with Avoid Bleed Corrupted already on it. Yeah, it's true. We do need that somewhere. No, well, Avoid Bleed is Abyssal Jewel only, right? You know, I could just go Avoid Shock Jewels. And do like a Storm... Wait. Hold on. How expensive is Storm Shroud? Storm Shroud is probably out of our budget right now. Let's see. Storm Shroud, Avoid Shock, Ailments. Storm Shroud's expensive too. Man, everything's expensive. Tempest plus Pantheon. Tempest would... Like, I'd rather do Purity of Elements than Tempest. We'd rather do Purity of Elements than Tempest, right? That's the thing. That is the situation. Amethyst Flask? We're not going to reliably have Amethyst Flask. Ain't no way. That is something we can depend on. Check Pain Attunement, Impossible Escape. You're kidding, right? This is like one of the most expensive Impossible Escapes, I think, on the market. I'm pretty sure Pain Attunement is very expensive. It's a very good Elegant Hubris spot. Coruscating? Coruscating doesn't help the situation at all, guys. What the hell? No. No coruscating, guys. No coruscating. Balbala? No, guys. I don't think we're Balbaling here. It's not a Balbala situation. Balbala solves all the problems. It doesn't solve our chaos res, guys. It doesn't solve our chaos res. Does not solve our chaos res, guys. We gotta be realistic here, okay? Some cheap Megalomaniacs with the chaos res notable. I really don't want to put a Megalomaniac in a 10D build. That's just not copyable at all. It was bad enough we did the 2 mod Watcher's Eye on the 100% Mind Over Matter. Anoint the double cast? No, we can't afford to anoint. We already bought a corrupted amulet that had a specific anoint on it. There's no going back there now. Chaos Light of Meaning. Guys, stop saying that like it's a solution I can afford, guys. Four Divines. Look at the money to our name, guys. That would be every last penny we own. Small cluster chaos res. That actually might not be that bad, to be honest. I could be down for that. That sounds like a reasonable solution, to be honest. Go big or go home, okay? Caution to the wind, guys. Caution to the wind. I'm doing it. I'm committing to dangerous things, guys. Damage. Go big, go home. You know what I'm saying? Damage. Who's with me? Sure, we might have a res problem. Sure, I might be forgetting to solve some of my ailments.
Ahoy there!
But the enemy can't hurt me if the enemy is already dead. You know what I'm saying?
Enjoy that.
Kill or be killed? Yes. Oh, that was probably a terrible choice. Well, I'm going to regret that later for sure. You said that isn't a valuable defense? Oh, yeah, I make fun of that all the time. No, I think that's a cook thing to say, but I just wanted to... I think it's fun to meme about. I think we can solve the ailments. We can solve the ailments. It'll be fine. We can solve the ailments. It'll all be okay. Couple of void shock jewels. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I'm saying? Ailments are solved by all. This guy still thinks we're going all. That's beautiful. Somebody actually thinks we're using all. What a time to be alive. All right, fractured chaos resistance. How much are the delirium essences? Delirium essences are 18 chaos. That's gonna spend the money fast. That's gonna spend the money fast. Guys, what's the strategy here? Do we YOLO some recoms? Do we YOLO some recoms, guys? What do we think? Is this a recom YOLO angle? We grab a warlock pair with fractured chaos res, hit it with a random cannot poison, and then just chuck a really massive pair of boots that's like a cheap pair, just throw it together. I feel like that might be it. I feel like that might be what we need to do. Time to take a loan. I think, well, we need to get the movement speed somehow, right? We need to get the movement speed somehow. I think this is what it is. I think this is what it is, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Lance confirms attacks. Don't clip that. That's not a clip thing, okay? Stop it. Stop it right now, okay? Lance play Slam Junk. It cannot be. We already finished it. It went 8 out of 10 on Ubers, and now we're working on a Relic the Pact. You left for too long, Wooly. You left for too long. If you stuck around for a longer period of time, you could have been there. Where were you? Where did you go? One essence is enough, right?
Word out.
Surely it wasn't mana, int, ES, or lightning. It was life based, but it was lightning. Is that gonna cause a problem, officer? One essence and a dream. I need to know that int. That int's gotta go. That int has to go. Alright, how much are Null Orbs? Are they still like cheaper than a Chaos? Woo! 3.5 to 1? That's crazy. Alright. So now we take... I think our best option here is because I don't want to give up movement speed, right? Our best option here is to find a pair of boots that has movement speed. I need like some non-native like dexterity, suppress, life regenerate, increase, strength. We need some sort of non-native suffixes, and then we need like this. Looking for the goods, right? We're looking for the goods. Just buy some cheap boots, not warlocks. Could be any base, really. We just need a pair of boots that doesn't have... Okay, let's try to go empty suffix. There we go. 2 chaos, guys. Are you guys believing in this now? You believing in this now? 5 chaos, and I add another non-native mod in there. Yep, we'll see that. 10C. 10C, that's our guy. That's our guy. Dude, I love recoms, man. They're so freaking cheap.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't understand recoms. Non-native is the way, my friend. Non-native is the way. So right now what I'm doing for this setup is I'm essentially taking a 50-50 that it will choose the Warlock boots. If it chooses the Warlock boots, the Chaos Res and the Cannot Be Poisoned are almost guaranteed to survive because there's 4 mods total in the suffix pool and Suppress and Dex can't occur on Warlocks. And then I'm trying to hit life plus movement speed on the prefix side of the Warlocks. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. So if this misses, it deletes a Warlock. I'll buy another cheap Fractured Warlock and I'll get another cheap base. It's gonna delete everything. If it chooses Warlock, we're just like, we're home free. If it chooses Warlock, we're like home free. Believe in the Warlock choice, guys. Believe. There it is. There it is. We got our MS. Mission accomplished. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. A little bit unfortunate that we didn't get the life back, but you know what? We take those. Rip the life? Yeah, we'll just blind slam that. What's an exalt cost these days? Exalt cost. We might need to exalt something else. I'm gonna invest here. I'm gonna invest here. We're gonna go for the 11.5 exalts instead of the more expensive ones.
I'll put
Avoid bleed. Cost 2 chaos. All right. Blind slam. We're going for life or yes? Mana! No! No! What the hell is that? I would like to say I just got robbed. Okay. The hell am I supposed to do with mana?
Business.
We won? That's not... I'm sorry. Does this actually go through? I just need to know. I just need to know. Does this actually go through? Like there's no shot, right? The hell is going on with the Icar price? The Eldritch Annals are cheap. I'm not clicking an Eldritch Annul. That's out of my price range.
Oh.
What the hell? Oh, Colin, that's crazy. All right, we want regenerate here, realistically. I guess res is pretty good too. I do kind of want regenerate though. Chaos res is nice. I want regenerate. Maybe I take top roll chaos res. I don't know. Maybe I need the chaos res. We'll just wait and see. You're welcome. That was me. Oh wait, what the hell? Okay, that's unethical. That's unethical. Wait. I don't know if we can take that though. No, how do you take this down? Hold on. Hold on. Ethicality is in question, guys. Ethicality is in question. We used how many? We used 15. The current price, that would be 2C. So we'll put that chaos in here. Would that actually sell? Maybe, but we cannot trust the situation. I'm already typing my RMT report. No, please. It wasn't like that. All right, let's get avoid bleed here. Avoid bleed. Oh, life regen is blue. Either way, it needs to be avoid bleed. So now we know. All right, avoid bleed. 35, 57. I need one random abyss jewel with corrupted avoid bleed, and that'll get us our poison and bleed immunity. The other issue is the lesser Icars 2 to 3 times the sell offers isn't actually uncommon though. Yeah, that's probably fair. I mean, I know a lot. Yesterday or the day before we did like 20 to 1 for sure. There was a lot selling at that price. Okay, okay. Boots acquired. We'll need one thing with avoid bleed. Do we color some of our items right now? Is it coloring time? Color these and these. Quality on both of these, we do. Chromatics are how much? Cheap as hell. Let's go ahead and buy 4 chaos worth. Do the 2 red, 2 red. All right. Then we're gonna grab the old jeweler orbs for my boy Faustus. Put a long buy order for those. Okay. Helmet still needs implicits. You are 100% right. That's a good point. Arcane Surge. Fizz taken as... Oh, do I care about these implicits? Do I care about these implicits? Fizz taken as, reservation efficiency. It's just Fizz taken as, right? It's just Fizz taken as, I think, is correct.
Boy there.
This fancy new Scion build is actually going to be a Glad. We're going to be gladding it up. We decided, you know what? We do want Lucky Block. Not the Glad again? Can't it rest? I haven't played Glad for years. Okay, and I played Glad once this league. I can play a second Glad for a 10D build, okay? Glove sockets, we'll see about those. I haven't decided if I want to run like... I think I want to run shield charge and some stuff, so I think that's fine. Okay, how's the budget looking, guys? How's the budget looking? Are we in danger? Financially speaking, maybe a little bit, right? Slightly financially in danger. Is that a 10D build? Yep, we're doing a 10D character. Because we still need to get clusters, right? We still need to get clusters. We got 3D and some chaos that we need to get clusters with. Okay, realistically, we're gonna have a block situation, right? 56 block. This takes us to 76 block. Attack block. Spell block. This gives 15. That puts us at 30 spell block. We don't have Tempest Shield. Where are we getting our other 45 spell block? How do I even want to path this? I don't think we can't do fire res tattoo stuff. That's out of the question. It's out of the question. Versatile combatant. We could go versatile combatant. That could be one of the ways we get the block without needing it on like clusters and stuff. That might be the answer. Versatile combatant over Glad Lucky Block with 75/75 is a pretty big downgrade though, right? Could anoint spell block? I cannot anoint spell block. We can't afford to change our anoint, guys. We're running low on budget as is. We got to start being a little bit tactical with our expenditure here. Do I care about split personalities on this character? I don't think I do. Replica Restless Defense. Ooh, that could work. Versatile Glad feel Lucky feels okay. I don't want it to feel okay. I want it to feel amazing. I want it all. I want it all. You know what I'm saying? I do kind of want Brink of Death nodes. Pathing outside doesn't get us a ton. She's 70, 89, 89. Yeah, what about like 95, 95 though? Twice as good, man. Personality per split personality doesn't give you a lot. Yeah, I mean it helps fix attributes and stuff, which is okay, but really what we need. Definitely want the regen nodes here. Strength wheel's okay. Definitely want block here. That gives us the 30 block. Life wheel. This is all fine. We could probably do this. Maybe I'd go endurance charges, because we are going to have like tender embrace, percent life, right? Hardy warrior for more sustain. Don't think I care about any of that stuff. Tireless. Do I care about tireless? Is this pathing make some sense? Or would it just be better to go across the bottom? Careful, your POV might spontaneously combust, maybe. I don't know about that, though. Golem's blood. That could be a lethal pride there. Technically, we probably could get a cheap lethal pride. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Need int for items, correct. We are gonna need int for we need up to like 200, right? For the helmet is the highest. 224, yep. So that's an argument for split personality. Which split personality pathing would be like this, right? That would be split personality pathing. Ostentation. I don't think I want to do ostentation. I think I like the idea of doing a lethal pride here or a lethal pride here to pick up like some notable values. I'm glad you picked gladiator. I'm glad you're glad. Can all be happy about it, right? Obviously, we need life masteries. For sure, for sure. I guess that answers our spell block question. Because we do have access to spell block going this way. If I path this side, we have an excuse to come down here and grab a life. Is there ever a change where I don't get hardy here? I do want the regen, because the regen is our blood barrier, right? The regen is the blood barrier. So this would take us up to 47 block. Seeing Lance of POB is a funny sight. Well, this is pretty much all I would use POB for, is basically figuring out pathing. The one case. This. Do we go to Pain Attunement? Do we go to 30% more? I mean, there are some life nodes close by, right? Life split personality? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Well, that's the question of whether or not I care about this cluster or not, is what that's for. Do we care about that cluster? Is what I'm trying to answer. I also probably want the block Unwavering Stance, don't I? I don't think I care that much about the split personality. Because block without Unwavering Stance feels pretty not great. Gonna be low life? Yes, we for sure will be low life. The question is if we can justify going over to pain attunement. Coward's Angle, you get both. Full counting as full life and low life, they both occur simultaneously. Foulborn Intuitive Leap. To hop pain attunement. Doesn't reach that far, does it? Foulborn Intuitive Leap is like, it's big, but it's not that big, right? Intuitive Leap, I don't think it reaches. I think you still have to pretty much path to it. Yeah, like it's big, but it doesn't... Not that big. Not getting us intuitively big. Little life wheel's too valuable to not path. I don't know if it's much different than the Heart of the Warrior value. What's this? This is 92. What would I have to change? I have to do this pathing and go under. We'd get rid of this and this and this. 6 passives. Gave us a jewel socket. Gave us the same life number. Jewel socket plus that's probably worth 6 passives. Is there a better pathing? Still gets us the things we want. Maybe we need the dex. Hmm. 98 versus... Two passives, and it gets us closer to the pathing over. That technically gets us... It's possible to get a Foulborn Unique without a Foulborn mod? That I have no idea. Maybe. Pantomime helmet? Nah, it's too much opportunity cost. Rare helmets are just so strong. You know, 120 LE res plus 500 life, basically. That cannot be worth it. At least I don't think it can be worth it. $98. Yikes. That is a lot of passive point investment. We don't have the life mastery yet with this tree. Do I feel too bad if we don't have a cluster? We obviously are still getting a lot of jewel sockets, right? Hey, Bonger. Uber's down. We did 8 out of 10 with the jug. 8 out of 10 with the jug is what we managed to do. Life mastering the sign area, yeah. Still not necessarily convinced by this pathing. This is 20% life. Let's put this over. Say here. $120 versus The 6 passives back. And we can go high percent life nodes on all of those, right? 6%. 6%, 6%, right? Which still weren't killed. Dread and Exarch were the ones we didn't kill on the run. Dread and Exarch. We could also get rid of this, right? Because this is how many passives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's probably less efficient than this is. So if we got rid of that. Golem's Blood is a lot of regen. I do like Golem's Blood. Golem's Blood is definitely better than this, though, right? 3-point Jewel Sockets may be the issue here. That's not worth it. Golem's Blood definitely beats out Cruel Preparation. I still kind of hate this pathing. Is there a scenario where I don't hate this pathing? Is there a world where the pathing becomes less hateable? And does it involve giving up this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passives to get us Tireless Cluster? 3, 4, 5 to not go past Tireless Cluster. But it doesn't give us access to any Life Wheel. And just saves us the passive points here. No, Iron Will. Iron Will's... Yeah, you can go Iron Will, it's fine. We'll see how much strength we have. Iron Will's a decent point. You have a lot of percent damage already, though. Safeguard gives Resin spell block, too. We already have Safeguard, guys. The question is whether or not we're going to try to add more spell block. It help more with the int requirement. Yeah. And it does give us regen on these travel passives. We're missing a life mastery. The block at glancing. Oh, that's a good point. That is a decent block. It's only kind of okay block, though. Like, I like this wheel more when I have, like, attack block problems, but we have spell block problems. We do have spell block problems. Can we get rid of block already? I want suppress back. Well, we're playing Lucky Block Glad is what we're doing. Tempest Shield? No, we can't fit a Tempest Shield reservation. Spell per attack block? Yeah, we have that. Right now we're at 47 spell block. That's the current situation. No Gary's theme, not today. I mean, I'll go Tempest is sad. Yep. It is unfortunate. So Jewel Sockets, we have 5 here, and we need to get... No, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 6. 6 Jewel Sockets is what we have here. 1 for Watcher's Eye. We kind of want to solve our ailments. So that means we kind of want to avoid shock. We have room for Reckless Defense. I don't know if we really do. We need at least 1 Jewel with Avoid Bleed. Do we have a better solution besides Storm Shroud for our shock problem? I don't know if we really do. Life regen better than Eternal Youth? There's a very specific reason we're doing regen, is because we want to go Blood Barrier. That's why we're investing into Golem's Blood regen. That's why we're thinking about Shapers. That's why we're thinking about Warrior's Blood, all this sort of stuff. Tattoo, yeah, we'll probably want to go regen tattoos. Or does tattoo, are you saying tattoos have a void shock on them? Do they?
Ahoy there!
Oh, that's nice. Okay, we don't need a void bleed on Abyssal Jewel anymore. Because that gets us the last avoid bleed we need.
All in order. I'll let you know. The Marilyn is ready.
Reduce shock effect? Is that what it is? That's like 10 chaos. I guess theoretically we could do... We could do Gurukun with shock avoid. No, well, okay, we need ignite immunity too, though. Which I think that's the reason we need to go avoid shock storm shroud. We need to solve ignite. That's the bigger issue. We have 6 jewels. 6 jewels. They'd cause in problems too, yeah. Which right now we have like, okay, we're gonna have a little bit of attributes from like the belt and maybe a couple other places, but it's still gonna be pretty tight on attributes, I think, realistically speaking. So... Am I happy with this? This is pretty solid, I think, in terms of life point efficiency. Our block's a little bit on the questionable side with this tree. No clusters? Yeah, that's the thing. If we want to try to add a cluster, we would need... Yes, theoretically we could put one right here, right? That would only cost us 4% life to do a cluster there. That's the closest cluster we are to, right? Would I rather have this conch ground, or would I rather have 115 jewel socket plus that life? All res. Jewel socket. Get the mastery back. But now we picked up 5 all res. Because I don't have a source of conch ground. We lost... We traded a little bit of int for a little bit of strength. That's probably better. Go up with the Wrathpith and see what the block chance is. Well, I already know what the block chance is. This is like, our attack block's fine. We're at like 76 attack block. And then with this mastery, we're around 47 block with these points we have on the tree. So that's the thing we'd have to solve for. If we can go a couple of replica Restless Defenses, that would work. If we go Versatile Combatant, that would work. So we could do that. And crit multi mastery is decent, right, on this character. It's 20 crit multi. Bulwark, now that you're closer to it. That is, you know, that is decent. That is 8 spell block. Mana stuff doesn't help us at all, though. Similar to this. if we go... Would I rather just be 65-65 and not have the gem problems? Maybe we do. Maybe we do versatile. Maybe we settle on versatile. Because if I click this... If I click this... And I do this wheel, we're versatile. We're versatile at that point, I think. Because we would be at... We'd have 68 max attack block. Let's think this through. If I do this, this, this... This puts us at... Wait, would I rather do this one or this one? Endurance charge on block. Doesn't have block on this wheel. Yeah, this one's better, right? This would put us at 18 block, right? Yeah, so this would be versatile capped with just this wheel and this wheel, and we don't need this mastery anymore, right? And then we can go crit multi. It'll be hard to craft Tempest and no versatile. Yeah, we would probably require some jewel sockets, which that gets a little bit annoying in terms of investment. Oh, we need this passive too, right? We need to actually click it. So that's 96, and it gets us 68, 65. Versus... This gives us 76, 47. We need 5 more passives. Can we make up the difference? 4 more passives, 3 more passives. Like the block ascendancy node? Yeah, I'm accounting for those. The block ascendancy is 56, right? So 56, 20, and that was 18. That's how we got the 94 number. So realistically, we could trade... Say we trade a jewel socket for a jewel socket. That gets us to 55. Mana mastery doesn't help us, but it gives us a mastery we can click in case we want to do a tattoo. If we grab 1 point here, that would take us to like 57. 61. That would only require like 1 replica Restless Defense at that point. Well, that would only be like 65 though. Arcane Sanctuary Wheel? You mean Guardian? Or is there a different block wheel I'm forgetting about? It's this wheel, right? Oh, no, there is this wheel too. I mean, it would be nice if we could get these wheels. Is there a pathing that gets us that wheel that doesn't suck? Shield large cluster? Yeah, that's the thing. Could we go for cluster? Would that make more sense? Is block flask bad? Block fast is just not up. There's not uptime on it. He's playing ruthless POV. Is that what I'm doing? We're just thinking about the situation. Shield clusters. Shield clusters doesn't have a lot of spell block, guys. Shield clusters have a lot of attack block. Spell clusters have more spell block. You can get like 14 spell block on one cluster. But I think those clusters are kind of expensive. The double spell block cluster is. It's a couple divines, I think. Because it's Mage Hunter plus Conjured Wall, right? Mage Hunter, Conjured Wall are expensive. You get the mastery? Yeah, we already have the mastery. We're factoring that in. Yeah, these are like... Yeah, 2 divines. That's just out of the price. Block clusters are prodigious. Plus... Most of them are attack block is the thing. Yeah, these are all attack block. There's prodigious and that's it. Super Tree hasn't dropped me to anything all league and then drops some Mage Blood a week before PoE 2. Played long enough to regret it. Megalomaniac. I don't want to use Megalomaniacs. They're just not copyable. Do we give up for a versatile combatant? Do we let versatile combatant win, guys? Do we let versatile combatant win? F the dreams. It's 96. I don't like that node. I don't like it either. At the same time, it works, right? 96. And we have the 65-65 or 68-65 or whatever. 6% life versus... Puts us at 47. This puts us at 55. This puts us at 61. So technically, this is only 4 spell block worse. Right here. There's only 4 spell block worse to do this. But then the attack block is just better. And then we could do a replica restless 2 times type of thing. Or once. Replica Mickey Mouse jewels are cheap. Is that what they're called nowadays? Replica Mickey Mouse jewels? I don't know if that's what they're called. This doesn't sound real. Mastery for spell lock gives a lot. Yeah, we're doing the block mastery, guys. We are doing the block mastery. Not level 96 characters solid, right? It's a solid number. We have our life masteries. We have pain attunement somehow. We made the pathing. Decent life nodes. Attack block's more important. Attack block is nice. All right, let's consider this. Not versatile combatant. Lose a little bit of life. Get better block. We have a lot of regen on the tree. Is there any other pathing change we want to make? Oh, no cluster. No cluster, 4% life gain. Anything else, guys? How potato is our tree? How potato is our tree? This isn't Slam Jog. We finished Slam Jog, Klondike. Sanctity, Sanctuary, and Combat Stamina. Sanctity... Oh, you're talking about this one, right? This massive? It does give a lot of nice nodes. It does give Sanctuary. Technically it gives Purity of Flesh too. But we need this whole block wheel pretty much. Freedom, Clouder. How you doing? What do you mean, freedom? My points in Safeguard? Spell block. It's just some of the only spell block we can get efficiently. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. No cluster. Can I make this work? This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 jewels. 1. One jewel. Watcher's Eye. 1 jewel Dissolution. 1 jewel for Storm Shroud. Can I do 2 jewels of Void Shock? That sounds a little bit sketch, to be honest. We can do that, right? Can we? 1 divine. Oh no! Okay, a Void Shock Dream is looking a little bit sketch. Not gonna lie, guys. The Void Shock Dream is looking a little bit sketch. A Void Shock on boots. Let's think about that. You know what? Actually, hold the phone. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. A Void Shock is actually Exarch, isn't it? So it doesn't compete with the Avoid it doesn't compete with the Avoid Bleed, does it? You, my friend, might be a genius. I think you're right. True. It does not compete. Does not compete. So we could roll over the Chaos Res. I just spent 600 to roll a Void Shock. Don't do it, Lance. Are you telling me it's a trap? I should start clicking for Void Shock. We kind of need to solve our ailments, guys. You know, and this is one of the ways we can do it. The Chaos Res Dream is dead, though. When I chose to click Purity Pride, the Chaos Res Dream died. This doesn't get dead. It doesn't even Chaos Res. Our Chaos Res is gonna be negative like 20. You ever reduce damage taken on the chest? True. It'll be fine. Listen, some sacrifices have to be made at 10 divines, okay? Yeah, I know this gets the whole wheel, but it also gets tireless, by the way, which is decent too. However, this is 5% life, 1 regen. This is just 1 regen. The other stats don't really matter. Like, the pathing to the jewel socket is the amount of pathing I would need to get close to this and this life wheel, which is more important than this stuff, right? And it comes with minus res, and it costs a jewel socket. I think that's my issue with it. Don't you need life mastery? Correct, we do need life mastery. Well, we have the life masteries on this tree. It paths by the cluster. I don't think we have passes for clusters. I don't really have the budget for clusters either. Well, maybe. Well, it depends on the cluster. I think we go with the Avoid Shock, though, on the boots, in order to cut cost elsewhere. So 1 divine, and we could solve our shock with 1 jewel if it rolls high enough percent. Is that tempting? Is that tempting enough? Oh my word. Guys, we made a critical error. You guys know what we forgot? Am I actually Pikachu? Appreciate the sub. We forgot our reservation efficiency. We've made a critical error. We forgot our reservation efficiency. We need at least this node. Where do I give up 3 passives? What's gotta go? What has got to go? I guess this endurance charge. I think that's what it is. Runegraph to Treachery? Ooh, you know what? I like the way you think. We're back. We're back. Well, hold on. We're back. Trust. I do like that, though. That's a great solution. So instead of this ring, which, how much did we pay for this? 70 chaos, right? I think it was 70 chaos. 70 chaos back in the budget. And we'll get a ring that has specifically... 27. Right? Put this away. Put this over here. Goodbye, Will of Zolf. It was nice knowing you. I'm getting a call from my wife again. All right, we're back. Dexterity. Which one do we which one do we take, guys? Which one treats us right? Do we randomly need this dexterity? For 17 chaos, do we randomly need dexterity? What does our current gear have? Fire, cold, lightning, all res. No specific resistances whatsoever. 20 chaos and a dream. Comes with cold res and maybe fixes a dex problem. Gotta be ignited is kind of cool too. I finally reached my goal for the league. 17 power charges. 17 in league? How in the hell did you manage that?
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
All right, 20 chaos.
It's a gilded wonder.
So 27 minus 15 takes us to 12. 12 plus 80, 92. Life is good. Everything's happy.
Well enough.
Got our 1 bleed avoid tattoo. How's this EK Sabo brand looking? You made the EK Sabo? Helmet with regen, hybrid. You have escape artists? So biggest thing I see right now is this should be a pure ES helmet, Clonder. Pure ES helmet. This gives a bunch of evasion based on having ES on your helmet, so it'll make your ES number go up. So that's the first thing right off the rip that I see you should change. When I played this character, my thought process is maybe late game if I was min-maxing, I should go for minus cost instead of whispers. So I would look into that as an option. Like, I think it'd be worth considering because a large amount of like that build was rough was because the ES cost, even though it was ES cost, was still rough to sustain. You have a mage one on this? Holy. +1 Spectre is good. You have trigger mod one, that's good. I think the biggest thing I'm noticing right now is you should go for a +2 plus trigger mod. Oh, another thing about this, you don't actually want the 4-second cooldown trigger. It's important you have the crafted mod. I don't think I emphasized this in the video, but you actually want the 8-second trigger mod, not the 4-second one. That's the thing that allows it to be on a separate cooldown, having extra triggers. I think the 4-second doesn't pair with the Arcanist brand. I'm pretty sure. Just got it. Not updated yet, though. Okay, we'll take a look at that next. Just because I'm curious how you got to the power charge. Somebody gave me a mirror over the weekend, Clonder. Well, be careful with how you spend it, okay? That's... I don't know if I would have spent it on the EK build. Mostly because the trigger bots were just kind of annoying to play with. You have regen ES based on evasion. This mastery should probably be... I guess you don't have a ton of int. Like, usually I go for the ES per int mastery or the percent ES if your rings have evasion. But to do that, you'd want to make Crusader rings and do dense fossil crafting is what you would want to do to get like ES plus evasion for that mastery. Chess piece has a hybrid like life roll or pure life roll. Definitely try to get yourself like a 700 ES 3k5 in necrotic. Like if you have a mirror of budget, you could buy like a really good necrotic for like 10D. So go for a good rare helm, good rare necrotic. That alone will do you a lot of good. And try to craft a +2 wand. Buy like a wand that has a fracture or a double damage. You could look up the VOD where I crafted my wand to see how I did it. And you're going to want to bench craft 8-second cooldown at the end. That stuff will help you a lot. Your phantom boots. These are okay, but really you want warlocks here. Warlocks would do a lot better for you. Because you could have like 200 ES instead of like 77 energy shield. Really, when you're playing Escape Artist, your only hybrid piece should really just be necrotic. But yeah, that's probably the biggest things I would try to change, Clonder, is I would go for just go on trade, try to buy better rares for these 3 pieces. Pure ES here, pure ES here, and just a, 3,500, 700 ES necrotic, that sort of thing. And then track down the VOD where I crafted the +2 wand, which should give you a step-by-step. It's a fossil into a Aug Fizz, basically. It's very forcible. And then you want the 8-second cooldown craft. Impale Glove's fine. +1 shield here is good. Maybe consider trying to recraft some new rings where you go dense fossils and look for ES plus the flat evasion type of thing, and that would allow the percent ES mastery. So yeah, that's probably the biggest things I would change, Clonder. Hopefully that helps. Spell Impale build when? Well, technically this character was Impale, and the character we're about to play is going to be Impale. So we got that happening as well. The dude said he had 17 power charges. AoE per power charge. I didn't even know there was a Foulborn Void Battery. That's kind of cool. AoE per power charge. You have Explode per endurance. Foulborn Badge gives movement speed per frenzy. Oh, that's kind of neat. Neat. And then you have plus power charge, +2. Ralakesh here. Graven's Secret, so absorption charges. That is a lot of power charges. That's cool. Spell block cap. Bunch of AoE. And you're playing Winter Orb. Are you enjoying Winter Orb with that amount of AoE? Does it feel like the glory days of Winter Orb? Does it bring you back to the good old days? Cool setup. Orb's insane. Well, honestly, Frostlink's doing a lot of work. Oh, no. I linked the last 2 items in game. Oh, did you have a +2 helmet you made? Oh, so you got a different ring and ooh, yeah, you did make a +2 helmet. Cool. Very, very cool. That's kind of funny. The well, for 350D, not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. Demeticals, what's a PB review? Guys, I'm not gonna be able to make a character at this rate. You got E-Blade, okay. You got Int, ES helmet, cool. Okay, right off the gate, right out the bat, do you have bound on this character? You don't have bound. So the biggest thing I see right out of the gate here, if you can have a Shaper mod, you can have a Crusader mod. Like if you're doing this for Recover on Block, this could be Crusader, and you could have this be double influence with Crusader. Oh, technically you have Crusader here. So you only need 1 item to have Crusader. Is this CDR? No, it's Strength. Yeah, so 1 item, either make this double influence or make this have Crusader influence and get a bound for like %int. Would be a very good include for your scaling for ES. Strengthens, you got the classic pathing, unnatural instinct, light of meaning. He does have bound. Am I just blind? Alborn and spot. I don't think I see one. Inspired learning, that's good. Reservation mastery. Don't know what bloodline you went with, but probably Ol and try to get rid of sockets and boots is one of the ways to go. Tiger is nice for, I guess, feels good of attack speed, but I feel like I kind of would want to go Ol personally. It depends how rough your sockets are, right? You want to look at my retaliation setup? Well, I kind of want to do the impale. I kind of want to set the relevant Pact character. We're getting sidetracked. What the hell is this? Okay, okay, all right. Actually, scratch everything I said about your current priorities. This is your priority. Here's what you need to do. You need to... Now, hear me out. You need to remake this ring probably at least 10 times with T1 strength, essence int, and all attribute craft, or crit multi plus T1, okay? And you're gonna click the best currency in the game. Well, I don't know. Okay, Valor is pretty good. I don't know. It's either Valor or this, but you need to get yourself this bad boy, okay? And you need to start dreaming a little bigger, okay? You have insane gear. This is your top priority. Then you're gonna hit all negatives. Hey, that means the other ring would be all positives. But yeah, you need to go for basically choose your 3 mod of strengthen plus crit multi or strengthen plus all attributes, and then aspect some other dead mod. Send it, you know? Yeah, I know that's... Hey, don't shoot the messenger, but that will be... Of all the things you could do, that would be the biggest improvement to your character. Like, the difference in a misted 3 stat versus non is worlds different. They're very big impact. I'm going to complain soon to you. The good news is you could farm currency pretty fast with the amount of damage this character has. You're gonna be just fine. It'll all be worth it. That's kind of neat. You got the you're tagging some CDR from the graphs. Strength, proj speed, cool. I guess that doesn't. Well, Sprain likes that, I guess. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing on your setup right now is Crusader for bound, reflected helical are the most obvious pieces I see. Good setup though, Domenicals. Good setup. Hopefully you're liking the character. Are you giving advice to POBs? We did a couple build reviews because people paid for them, but I kind of... I guess it's because I'm taking so long to decide my Relic of the Pact setup. What the hell am I doing right now? Oh, I was getting a Void Shock figured out. I think I am going to. I think I have to. I think this is just what has to happen. Time to pay the piper, you know? Ember.
I'll put the word
All right. Avoid shock. Where are you? Avoid shock. Is where you get every single other avoid 3 times before you see it. Yep. We've gotten avoid ignite like 4 times now, I think. So that's good. Void freeze gotten a couple. Oh, there it is. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. The budget is fine, guys. Oh, I didn't really decide what I wanted on this. What do I want on this? Damage recoup. Power charge. Is it like AoE or something? Mana cost, minion life. It's like cast speed or AoE, right? I think that's the thing I can get. I think. Yeah, AoE. Okay, there we go. All right, good enough.
What do we ship?
All right, try to get back some of our chaos orbs. All right, time to pull the trigger on Storm Shroud. I may live to regret this, but we do need to have ignite immunity. You can't play without an ignite immunity. It has to happen. Looks like 170 chaos is our price.
The Mary. I'll put the word out.
14 shock avoid. Reduced effective shock or minion damage? Minion damage it is.
That one.
Now when somebody tries to league start this next league for 5D, they're going to be in shambles. Let me get that straight. So because I made a build this league, and I said, hey, look, this is a character you can put together for cheap, a month into the league, these are the prices of these items. This is what I did. Because I did it at this point, at no point could somebody who wants to copy the build go, how much would this character cost if I want to league start this? Maybe I should assess the value of some of these items based on the time I'm trying to make the character. I'm going to assume that the person watching the video can apply some level of critical thought into seeing whether or not it's a build they can afford. Is it good league start, right? To be honest, I am heavily considering Relic the Pact on league start, not as like the league start, not as what you start with, but like as like a transition, right? Like we league start something, and by day 2 we swap to this type of thing, you know? It's gonna be on my considerations. We'll see how today goes. You're assuming too much. You're putting too much faith in us. I mean, there's certain things that are just that like are not going to be necessarily cheap on League Start, right? Apostate, right? You'd probably go Calms if you're doing League Start budget. You wouldn't have a 400 ES helm with 100 life for, you know, 20C or whatever we bought it for on League Start. They're going to be more expensive. The tree probably maybe doesn't have provisioning next League. You know, like halfway decent rare is going to be more expensive, right? Some of those stuff you're going to have to factor in, right? Wrathpith isn't going to be 5C. It's going to be, you know, more depending on when you're buying it, right? That's only 376. Yeah, it's basically 400. Okay, it's basically 400. All right. Storm Shroud, Dissolution, Watchers. We have 6 Jewel Sockets. I need 2 more for Abyss Jewels and maybe 1 for Replica Reckless Defense. Is there any other jewel I can consider that I want to consider? I obviously want Awaken Brutality probably, right? Oh, I'm going to have a res problem, aren't I? Probably. Okay, we can... All right, let's look at a Void Shock jewels. A Void Shock, max life on a jewel. We need these to at least have 30%. Can we get these with resistance of some kind? Light of Meanings? Nah, we can't really afford Light of Meaning. Resistance is going to be fine. How fine is our resistance going to be, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? 36, 40, 40, 40, 23. Wait, our resistance is probably mostly fine. 15? Wait, hold on. Oh, hold the phone. We might actually already be there. You need 135, right? What else do we have? We're only 20 res off. I could grab a Lyra. I could grab a Lyra for another 15 res. Avoid Shock Implicit might be cheaper. Potentially, yes. So I pretty much need like 1 all res or 1 dual res plus a Lyra and we're there. Storm Shroud has lightning res. That's a good point. So we only need like a little bit of fire res, right? Cold res means we're good there. So we need a little bit of extra fire res and we're pretty much there. Corrupted belts. Nah, I didn't want to do a corrupted implicit on the belt because there weren't many on trade. So I just did like a non-corruption implicit. Just to keep it more reasonable. Because easy peasy was my top streamer. Glad you like the stream. Killed you. Fire res tattoos. Those are too expensive. Not that they aren't like a viable option, but they are kind of expensive. That's all I'm saying. We don't really need cold res. Fire and lightning, like this is a good situation, right? Fire and lightning for 35 chaos. Fire res tattoo. Fire res tattoo is like 70 chaos, guys. I don't want that to be the solution. Worst comes to worst, it might be the solution, but trying to avoid that a little bit. Is this going to be Blood Sacrament? It is going to be Blood Sacrament. Okay, so that gives us 39 plus 35 puts us at 74. I can't do a 25 with that. I can't do a 25 with that. That's just one short of being able to do a 25. So it can't be implicit. It's got to be another roll. It's got to be another roll. This is going to be a Glad? It is going to be a Glad. I just logged into the Scion right now. Wait, I can get block on these? Block spell? Block spell if blocked recently? That is something I can get. Damaged by a hit recently. Title says Jug. It says Slam Jug takes on Ubers, then Relic of the Pact. Fine. Relic of Pact 10D setup time. Okay, there you go, friend. Everybody's a critic. I mean, 4 spell block if hit recently is pretty good. 4 spell block if hit recently is pretty good. I can fix my res, right? That's 4 more spell block, guys. That's 4 more spell block. I can fix my res, right? Probably. Wait. Wasn't there a cheaper one? Yeah, 20C. This one's cheaper.
I'd consider that a win.
You don't need to res if you block all the jewels. Well, that's what I'm telling myself for chaos res. That's what I'm telling myself for chaos res. We're gonna be at like 0 chaos res. It's gonna be fine. Alright, did you factor in the block from Glad? I did factor in the block from Glad. Okay. Oh, fire res is not as good as the lightning res here. We are going to need a little bit of fire res, aren't we? We're good on lightning now. We will need a little bit of fire res. You recommend a fun jug build instead of those instackers? Play Slam Jug. That's what I just did for our 10D build. We did a Slam Jug. That was pretty fun. Consider melee mech. You can find one that provides chaos, all res, etc. Very cheap. Oh, that's right. We were going to consider solving chaos res with a cluster. I did forget about that. Have I just accepted the fate of not having good chaos res? I think I've just accepted the fate of not having good chaos res, guys. I think I'd rather just have zero chaos res with 30,000 life or whatever. I'm doing simulacrums with minus 52 chaos res. It's fine. You'll have fire res from barbarism. Oh, you're totally right. All right, we're totally chilling. We're totally chilling, unless I suck at math, which is very, very possible. / probable. All right. First things first, just so we... Get rid of that. Ethical. But I still have these. These things are like insane. I'll lose the graph blood. No. I gotta spend that. I can't just lose the graph blood. No.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Hold on, guys. Quick mage blood.
She is.
If I get a mage blood, I get to use it on the 10D build, guys. That's how it works. What do we get? Khaleesi's. Not the one I like, though. Leech, Everlasting Sacrifice, Unnerve. No mage blood.
Welcome.
Scammed, yeah, slightly scammed.
Beware of the enemy.
All right, what else am I doing here?
The Genesis tree accepts your offerings.
All right. Some gold, the knolls. Sure. Yeah, what did these even have? Tender Embrace plus 15% life. Plus 3 PDR. What are you worth? Plus Graph Blood gained. Maybe 10 Divines.
At that price?
And this was Violent Desire with Overcap Res. I don't know. There's not many of these. We'll list it for 100 and pretend that's a real number. All right. Get this out of the way. All of this off of our character.
What are we shipping today?
100 Lamau.
Wealth is always
Have you seen the price of unstable catalysts? They're pretty insane, aren't they? Yeah, they're 3 divines a pop. Listen, if the base price for 15% life plus good graph blood gain is like 5 to 10D, then an ideal corruption, doubt there's too many on trade. All right, put that away, bank this. I would not have wanted to remake my graphs now. Yeah, the graphs are kind of crazy. Let's start respecing the tree. I have to scour a lot of tattoos. Look away, guys, look away. But it's for ethical reasons. We have to pre-scour this just to make sure we are within the legal rules of the build. Oh, that hurts. Goodbye, Fire Res tattoos. It was nice knowing you. Tattoo removal? Yep, tattoo removal. Has to happen, guys. Has to happen. We missed one over here. All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. It hurts. It does hurt. But it's necessary, guys. It's necessary, okay? Sometimes you gotta do things that hurt a little bit. Sometimes that's how it is. Go over here. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Say goodbye to that. Say goodbye to all of this. I'm out of refund points because of course I am. What are we up to? We're setting up the Relic of the Pact, the lead. My expectation is this character is going to be OP compared to other 10D builds. What do you guys think? Do you guys believe in my copium that it's going to be OP compared to other 10D builds that we've done? I just feel like Relic of the Pact is like insane on like relatively low cost. I believe her, I do. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've played Relic of the Pact, but I have a strong recollection of it being kind of disgusting for the investment level. By OP, you mean overpriced? Relic of the Pact, I don't think it's ever overpriced at any point of the league for how good it is. Never seen a Relic of the Pact build? Yeah, we'll see how it does. We'll see how it does. Okay, so this is all correct. What other things am I missing right now? I'm missing the block wheel here. I'm missing block wheel here. How does the solution interact with Relic of the Pact? You can get randomly killed by Relic of the Pact reservation. No, it can't kill you. What can kill you is if an enemy randomly hits you. That's what can take you out. So regen, socket, regen. Yep. Life masteries. This stuff, do this stuff. This regen investment might be overkill, but we'll see how it does. Life mastery, life mastery. I have memory of Sushi Clip where he left Ultimate for trade that a Relic. And it was multiple lines. Not sure what league it was. Relic early in league. Yeah, one of the leagues they changed the drop rate of Relic the Pact, I think. They changed the drop rate of Relic the Pact at one point. And it became a lot more valuable. That patch, I forget when that was. Unwavering would be good? Yeah, we do want Unwavering. Stun immune is nice. What are you gonna run? We're gonna run Pride. Alright, let's go ahead and I need to put some of these in. One tattoo for Bleed Avoid. Should put us at 100 Bleed Avoid. Solution. Avoid. Shock. Plus Storm Shroud. Alright, so that should put us out of Void. Bleed Avoid, Ignite, Shock Avoid, blah, blah, blah. Cannot be poisoned, yes. So we should be good on ailments. Res appears to be fixed. Only 17,000 Relax, okay? I still have to change some sockets, okay? And on top of that, need I remind you, I only had 10 divines to put. I want to get some water, okay? Get some water. Give me 1 second, okay? Quick water snag. I will be back shortly. Water has been acquired. And I'm gonna swap the pants because it's getting chilly. All right, pants have been acquired. Gotta go outside and hunt wild cheese. That is not correct. No, that is not correct. All right, so one thing we need to do for sure is treachery. 6 chaos apparently.
I should raise my fees.
Which we could put that basically anywhere. I'm going to put it onto Bop. Okay. Let's just pretend that was what happened there. So that should work. We do have the correct reservation amount. Fantastic. Water, yeah, it's good stuff, man. Okay, second wind. I need to get a higher level on. Cruelty, that needs to be awakened brutality. Was I a top fan? Pohunger, were you a top fan? I think you were. There was like 9 people it showed. I think you were one of them. Hillahoy, you, user error, Aweezy. There were 3 people I didn't recognize that I think were like lurker mains. Did you get Awakened Brutality from Uber Maven? Yeah, but I sold it, I think.
Business.
Would have been useful right about now, but we're gonna level it up anyways. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Zerkio, Pohunger, yeah, and Bornbeard. Twonker, Amy Farrell, and Hobotron, I don't think I've seen in chat too much. I think they lurk more. Not a fan. That was like the top like 9 most viewed people in the stream, I think. Galurmi, where's me? I think that was just literally the 9 people who were here the most. You didn't see my point discrepancy? What was your point discrepancy? Channel points earned, channel points spent. Well, that's because like you probably had more points before the year started or something. Who else linked their thing? Somebody else had negative points too. Was it Nosferatu maybe? Or Gooseferatu? It determines the top fan by whoever chats we XFF the most. No, but Pega Legend wasn't there, okay? I didn't see his name, so I think that's not true. Bramblebacks are worth 11 chaos, so Awakened Brutality with a level 5. Is this 70 chaos or cheaper? 90 chaos. So we are going to go ahead, buy a level 1, and then we'll level it up.
What are we shipping? All in order. I'll let you know.
Pega Legend would have been rank 1 if you wouldn't have banned him. It's a good thing I did what I had to do. I swear, since I banned him, I have seen him on at least 3 separate occasions in random streams. And you know what message he was sending in those streams? It was "We XFF." And it's not like I wasn't like chatting and then he sent "We XFF" because he saw me or something. It was like I went to lurk in somebody else's stream. I did not message and he was just out in the wild "We XFFing." It was insane. I was just like, this guy does not. He has no off button. I don't have any clue what that means. It's just Pepega Legend being annoying. That's all it is.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, so we'll go level this up. There goes the budget. 70 chaos on Awakened Brutality. Guys, that's not gonna hurt the budget, guys. Spending 33 chaos on Awakened Brutality and then 40 chaos on a couple Bramblebacks not killing the budget, okay? We only have like 5 sockets to put on this character, so we gotta make do, you know what I'm saying? We gotta make do. Some guy in the background is gonna be like mad because I'm using gem cutters. The gem cutters are legit, okay? Do I have a second wind? Second wind. Won't stop me from being mad. Second wind, like guys, the gems don't count towards the budget, okay? That's been the rules for the entirety of the time, okay? The gems don't count towards the budget. That's how it works, okay? That's how it works. We're gonna be under budget with this one, I think. We're looking good right now. We are looking good right now. Here's mine as a lurker main. What are you up to? 1,600? Only spent 79,000 points. Yo, he's sitting on half a mil right now. He's sitting on at least half a mil right now. Hobocop using his lurker powers. Pretty soon he's going to cash in. I'm at 1.1 mil. Oh my lord. That's too much. That's too much. He's too powerful. That's too much money. No one man should have that much money. Okay, we need to add in shield charge. Faster attacks and probably blink. Does this character have +1 passive point or does it have flat life or something? I don't remember. I guess I have no idea. How do you avoid dying between casts? We're going to have Blood Barrier and some other stuff that's pretty useful. But, let's put all this away. We have block. Also, the enemy, they need to like actually hit like a ton of our HP down. You'll see. All right, it'll make more sense when we're actually playing the character. We need to fix the sockets on this. Shield charge and Frostblink, I think we want. I think we want both. If I gave up 18 all res, is that okay? Is it the end of the world to be 71 fire res instead of 76?
Business.
Nah, I think that's okay. I think we can give up that socket here, and this last socket can be blue, and then we can do 3 red. Exarch will plow. We could also grab like this node right here for 3 LE res. That should be fine. I think we can get away with it. I think we get away with it. Minus 18 chaos res. I'm on a budget, okay? When you're cutting cost, you gotta pick something that's not gonna be there financially speaking. You know what I'm saying? When you're cutting cost, sometimes sacrifices have to be made, guys. Playing this build and couldn't figure out how I was going to get 1% more reservation efficiency? No problem, man. I think that was somebody in chat who mentioned the treachery. Somebody in chat said it. So shout out to whoever in chat said it. I don't remember who, because it's been at least an hour since that happened, I think. Life tap. I like second wind more than I like life tap. Life tap, you need a different reservation amount. I really prefer the second wind. Life tap feels clunky to me in comparison. All right. Oh, sweet. Nice. Okay, it's a little too intense. The opening Hom 4 song is always just too intense for me. All right. Where are we at right now? We have a bit of extra currency. We could spend those on Tainted Catalyst. That would be a pretty good use case. Obviously, we want shield charge. Faster attacks. I know one of you guys is gonna be like, don't quality the faster attacks. Listen, you would just do the gem cutter recipe, guys, okay? Facts are the facts. You would literally just do the gem cutter recipe, okay? Let's be realistic here, okay? Flasks? Oh my word, we do have to do flasks, don't we? Flask is always like, I just always want to like forget them, you know? Don't use flasks. No, we gotta use flasks, guys. We gotta use flasks. Just play without flasks. Flask cost money, something like that. Run Mage Blood? No, there's not gonna be any running Mage Blood, guys. All right. Okay, that should all be fine. Dude, this skill's so fun, man. Pop, 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 pop. See, that's totally fine, res-wise, guys. That's totally fine. Everything is going according to the plan. 370 makes us a 50% damage node. We are level... It's like a level 95 character right now, right? Is there anything I was forgetting about? Ooh, spell block. I wanted to check. Oh, I haven't grabbed Glad yet. Okay, that'll fix that. We'll grab Glad and see where we're at. How much reduced reservation efficiency? I prefer 92. 91 can work as well if you want to be a little bit less at odds with the... Oh, we need to do graphs. We need to do graphs, guys. We hadn't done graphs yet. That's what we've been missing.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, graphs are really good for us. So obviously we want Tender Embrace for sure. Increased max life 14%. It's a divine. What about 13%? 13% is 100C. What about 12? 30 chaos. Now we're talking. 30 chaos is something I can get behind. Deal. I'm interested.
I'd consider that a win.
10D Slammer. This is a 10D build. No, it's not the Slammer. We already did the Slammer. Slammer did 8 out of 10 Ubers. So we could get a 15%er for 80 Chaos. Or we could get a 14%er for 5. What do you guys think? $5C sounds good to me, doesn't it? 14% for 5 sounds like a deal. 19.2. We're almost at 20K. We're close. Ooh. Do we do it, guys? Do we do it? I have to, right? Mama didn't raise no quitter. We have some money left over, guys. Might as well put it to use, you know what I'm saying? Come on, life, baby. 8%. Where does that put us? 19.5. Do we go for better than that? Flasks? Okay, fine. All right, pause. Pause. You're right. We do need to do flasks. You want to delete some apothecaries? Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm busy. Mama appears to have raised the cellar. Oh, shut up. Chat's distracting with the need of flasks, okay? Quicksilver, item level 84. Non-unique. 8 alterations. What is the ratio of chaos to alterations?
All in order.
So that was a lie. Freaking. What the hell is this? I got bamboozled.
We'll make it. I'll put the word out.
As your top chatter 25 peep this top raid clip. What are you talking about, raid clip? No, dude, no. Don't bring. Why bring this up?
Yo, Lance, is this the unique?
I was looking for that for days, okay? Days. I raid Tai one time and he freaking grabs that for the 2 minutes I'm there when I raid him. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Stuff ain't right, man. Stuff ain't right.
The dog is in the business.
Okay, Quicksilver. I think we do Silver Flask. We do Silver Flask. Silver Flask is a good time, right? What else do we do? Silver Flask, Quicksilver, Amethyst. Do I care about Amethyst that much? I don't really, though. That's the thing. I don't care about Amethyst that much, actually. I care about Quartz Flask. I kind of care about phasing. I do kind of care about phasing, guys. Rumi's Concoction. To pretend we have block cap. Is that the angle? Are we pretending we have block cap now? Is that the situation? 3 chaos to pretend we have block cap. Honestly, I'm down. I'm down to pretend we have block cap. That sounds like a good time to me. Reckless Defense. Oh, that's true. We do have another jewel. I haven't decided on what we're doing with that. It might be Reckless Defense. I need to swap to Glad and see what the block looks like. Nice uptime. Well, none of these are going to have uptime. Is there a flask that would have uptime that we should add? I'll do the vulnerability one. Replica. I'm going to do this one. Six chaos. I guess it's fine, right?
Oh, wish I'd kept
Then I can have an excuse for not having vulnerability as a gem anywhere. Even though I should be running vulnerability as like a one saga gem.
Hello, hello, hello.
Actual Gauzy main, appreciate the sub, man. Baubles.
Oh, what have you got? All in order. I'll let you know.
All right. It's all good there. Roll a couple quick flasks and we'll be on our merry way. Additional res. We can get like some charge recovery or something, right? Some sort of charge sustain. Sure, that's good, right? Movement speed. All right. Is overflowing chalice worth it? Nah. This is fine. I'm not. Oh, I just want some flasks that'll make our character feel okay when we're running through maps, just to randomly have like onslaught and haste and whatnot, right? Bop, 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 bop. All right. Before I blow all my currency on Tainted Catalyst and a Dream, is there anything else we should consider, guys? Before we blow all of our currency trying to get a better roll on this life mana multiplier. One more jewel. Oh, that's right. We don't have, okay, good point. We have not gotten our jewel yet. All right. All right. Point taken. Let's go get our lab fixed. Point taken. I'm going to go drop dissolution. Can I drop dissolution with... Okay, this is going to be like... It's going to be normal lab, but it's going to be sketch. I need more respect points in order to do this, don't I? Get your Ascendancy? Yeah, we need to get our Ascendancy to look at the block. I'm pretty sure we'll be at like 65 block if we've been hit recently with the Abyssal Jewel. 65 spells, 70 will be attack block capped, I think.
Justice will prevail.
Take off Dissolution before you get to Azaro. Without Dissolution, I'm gonna like spend myself down to like 1 HP and die. Like every time I click this button, right? That's a sketch situation.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world...
I think somebody else said it's chat messages too. I think it factors in multiple things. I'm guessing it's watch time, chat messages, donation. I think it probably there's like some sort of formula, I bet.
Rise to the occasion. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
How hard is the skill hit on bosses? Pretty hard. It's got basically a bunch of multiplier based on the amount of life you reserve and stuff. And we're gonna have Impale. We'll see, we'll see. I think it'll be pretty decent damage though.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
I need to start being more toxic in chat to get my numbers up. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's messed up.
by the goddess. What ambition!
What's the 100D version of this build? Depending on how this test goes, I might want to run Relic as like my early juice build of the league. I think I'm gonna be tempted to. We'll see. We'll see how this test goes, though. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one bit. Perhaps our sketch. Why not some energy shield to keep you from getting smacked after you use a skill? No, I'm not getting smacked. So what's happening is we're reserving a bunch of life, but it isn't a dissolution reservation, so you still have that entire HP pool to be reserved. And then we have this 6k barrier as well. There's a huge barrier of damage we have in front of us.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate.
I don't know the skill. Well, it's more dissolution is what's going on. Dissolution is just very different in terms of defenses. Like this looks like we're like gonna die, right? But we have actually like a huge barrier in front of us.
You are free.
Okay, so respec. Click, change, glad, welcome back.
Raise your hand to the roaring crowd and pledge your allegiance to glory.
All right. Block 7661. So with Replica Restless, we could be basically at like 71 spell block instead of 65 because we have 65 from the Abyssal. I mean, I'm fine with that. I need a monk. Maybe. Ugh. 20 chaos. Think that works out for us. Port it for 6/6. Yeah, we're too broke for that. But this has the spell block we need. And it should give us one other attack block or one more spell block because we hit the breakpoint for 80, I think, right? So this should give me 78 or 68. I guess it doesn't count the attack block after. So it doesn't count the one extra from the breakpoint, does it? Well, that's a bummer. So I was hoping we'd get one more out of this, but it doesn't factor in. That is unfortunate. I could grab max block here. I could grab max attack block. And that would give me another spell block then, right? Wouldn't it? Let's see. Yeah, that would give it. At the double corrupt I needed, but on the worst rolled one. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. All right, so 4 passives away puts us at level 95. And then Tainted Catalyst and a Dream. 10D for thee, 100D for me. That's not even like true. Okay, I will say this. On the 100% Mind Over Matter, the 2 Mod Washer's Eye, yeah, that's something where people can start price fixing it or whatever. But is there a single price fixable item on this character that we have right now? I don't really think so. Yeah, I don't think there's really a price fix item on you could do on this item, on this build. Frostblink not in the shield. I need the all res from that. White socket. Your grafts? No. The 12% life grafts. There's tons of grafts with life. Belts? No. This is a very common belt. 10 fire res? Hey, that's good enough, guys. That's good enough. All right. I say we take the rest of this budget and we look for 45 or higher life per red socket. Who's with me? Still not res. It's close enough, Jim. Everybody's a critic. Oh, wait. Actually, I kind of want to get a bunch of regen tattoos. How much are regen tattoos? Put in a buy order for some regen tattoos. Can 1 tattoo be fire res? No, we'll just grab some regen tattoos. I'm a little bit over on int. Is there anything we get out of int tattoos? Curse effect is kind of good, I guess. Crit damage reduction's okay. Wait. I can only grab 2 of these.
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
Yeah, because 1 more will make us not viable for this helmet. Yep. It's like 10 life. It's not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, it's 17 times every life number this goes up. So 17, like if we hit a 20%, for example, that'd be 5, which would give us 105 flat life. All right, we're going to try. We're going to try. We have 110C, technically 120. And a dream, baby. 45 or higher. I will stop if we get 45 or higher. Otherwise, I'm clicking. I'm gonna believe in the dream.
All in order.
Come on.
I'll let you know.
We had 233 or 228 in. 233. If I went down another 10, I'd go to 223, which would be 1 int under the int requirement for liches. Can you only get tattoos from shipments? You can get them from the lost shipment point, I think, as well. I believe. Divine your fire res. We don't have the money for that. Also, you can't swap res with a helmet like this because it's triple res. So you can't like swap fire to cold res because cold res is already on the item. You can get 1 more tattoo? I can't get 1 more tattoo. If I tattoo 1 more time, I have 223. I'm 1 int under. 233 minus 5 is 228. The wrong game, guys. This is not PoE 2, guys. This is not PoE 2. The attribute nodes in PoE 1 are all 10 flat. RFT knows as Exarch. I took out. Oh, that's a good point. We need to reliquidate. We can make back some of our money for more tattoos. I took out the chaos orbs necessary. For that, I took out 2 chaos for the 15 we used, which was a fair price for them. Okay, list those. List those.
All in order.
Those we're not gonna be able to sell for cheaper. Baubles.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Take out 18 divines, no one will notice. I'm not cheating the system, guys. You guys are out of control, man. You're out of control. You guys gotta relax, okay? I have 20 tattoos if you need, sire. No, guys, it's a 10D challenge. It isn't who can I get handouts from challenge, guys. We're liquidating the expenses though. All right. So with the liquidations, surely we can hit a 45 life or higher, right?
What are we shipping?
Surely with the liquidations we can hit a 45 or higher. $10D plus whatever I manage to flip. Another 10D. No, there's no 10D plus another 10D, guys. That's not how it works. We did liquidate the freaking extra currency we had. Oh, thanks, Nolan. Thanks, big guy. Yo, he's got a. I got a. Now that was a handout. He just gave me a freaking. Just handed me a bag of food. Now we're talking. I've turned if I can gift you, just get 20k HP on the build, please. Guys, I have money. It's not that we're specifically limiting our currency to see if how good we can make on 10Ds. If we can tainted catalyst this, which is like I mean, the league's pretty dead, right? So it was a slow buy order, but yeah, I'll take these out. That's what we'll do. These 14 will be enough, guys. These 14 will be enough. We'll put in another buy order for some more like this.
Well, I should raise
all right.
my fees.
Surely these hit. Oh, thanks, big guy. Guess he couldn't carry the bag of food and the drink in one delivery. Holy. Does the regen work at the same time? Yeah, the regen for the Bloodberry is permanent with the belt. All right. Handout City over here? Yeah, he is kind of hooking me up right now, not gonna lie. That's why Nolan's my favorite son. Just kidding, just kidding. I love all my children equally, okay? That's just a joke, guys, okay? Just so we're clear, in case Nolan or Lance ever sees us later on. Gotta cover my bases. All right. 24 in a dream. 24 in a dream. Show me the life quality. Make the life number move. We had 43, guys. We gave it up because we're just gonna collect a nice 48 here. Realistically, though, 45 or higher would be fantastic. Oh, do we take 44? Do we take 44, guys? What's this at 19.6? Do we take 44? I don't know. I don't know if we should run down this gauntlet again. You said you'd stop at 45? I did say that, didn't I? I did say I'd go for 45. How much budget do we have left? You're gonna regret it if I don't settle? I think I am probably gonna regret it. There's a very good chance we don't get above this again. I think we keep. I think we keep, guys. All right. Let's see what we can do for our regen a little bit here. We have 1800 regen. Every time I click a tattoo, I get how much regen from this? 30 flat regen, and I lose how much life? Just a little bit of life, right? Was it even going up that much? I don't know if I really want the life number to go down that much. That life, it's only a little bit, yeah. I don't think it's worth. Isn't regen half as good? Well, it's good because we get it's for the blood barrier basically. We do want regen. All right. If I was gonna cope, so close, dude. It's so close. If I click one more passive, we're level 97. Can I give up a passive somewhere else? A 45 neck would do it. I know. A 45 neck would do it. I do really want to be 20k. Okay, the thing is though, if I don't hit the 45 neck, then we're gonna have to be like level 99 to hit 20k. Slip in an 8 passive cluster, guys. We can't do that. That's too much money. Top left side of the tree. We could give up regen rate. I don't really want to give up regen rate though. I don't really want to do it. I could give up an endurance charge. Maybe that's the play. Now we're 20k and we're back to level 95. And you know, now the balance has been restored, right? Back to level 95. We did lose endurance charge to do it, but sometimes sacrifices have to be made, right, guys? Did you lose regen? Yeah, this was 1% regen. Because that was 5 endurance charges, right? Take out the charge at the bottom. Okay, I'm not going that far. Losing some spell block instead of the endurance charge. I don't know if that's better. The spell block is better. Well, every little bit of the spell block you get towards the end is even more valuable, right? Is there a level 96 road that lets us keep the endurance charge? Because I do want that 2-point endurance charge. It's really good. My Axio Joel, appreciate the sub, man. Brink of Death Anoint? Nah, we already got Blood Siphon Anoint. And I can't afford to change the Anoint. It's too expensive. No, I can't do that. That would kill my int. It's like I could do 2 points here, but no, that would kill the int. We can't do that. Do another empty red socket? Nope. Our res is at its limit. Our res is at its limit. Spec prismatic skin? No. Kill a boss? Would you relax? I'm trying to figure out how I can justify keeping my endurance charge, okay? Just give me a sec, man. I'm thinking. Don't rush me, okay? A natural instinct for cast speed into the regen. Ooh, I do kind of like that AoE. I actually really like the AoE. I think you might be right, actually. What could I give up for that?
I should raise my fees.
Can we even afford Unnatural Instinct? I do like that a lot, though. AoE is really nice. We can. If I sell those catalysts, we have just enough money. We have just enough money. We have just enough money. That's got to be worth, right? That has to be worth it. 95 chaos and a dream. Dude, this guy has like
Every dog has his day.
Omega jewels. What the hell is this guy doing? What kind of operation is this guy running? Bro has a jewel farm? Yeah, what is he doing? You think he's like a group trader? A lot of T0 stuff? Yeah. You wouldn't drop this many even if you had a group farmer? You don't think so? He's not the only person to do it. Tons of people have 1 to 5 uniques. You know what, to me, that... Okay, like, you could say maybe there's, like, some crazy group farm going on, and they're printing. But I feel like it's more likely that they have, like, some bot auto script buying underpriced, like, semi-valuable items. More... I feel like that's what I feel like it would be. He's flipping? Well, I don't think it would be, like, a manual person doing that amount of flipping. I feel like it'd be a bot. Like, auto. Because, like, the margins on those things, would you really religiously flip those things? Low margin flipping, yeah. They can cut the line and buy stuff for the API, post it to the website. I mean, like, how on earth are you maintaining that many purchases that competitively, right? It's been a problem all league and GG hasn't done anything to it. I don't think chat's seen Ghosted Farm Legion done correctly. I'm trying to say it isn't, you think it? Do you think it's possible that it could be a group MF thing? I don't know. That's just a ton. Absolute ton. And it's very specific pieces, right? $1,800 versus 1,500 versus, I'm pretty sure the 4% regen should be more. I'm just comparing the two. Yeah. This regen is more, but this is a multiplier. So that means we do this. Search almost any T0 right now, and the guy you buy from is going to have 10 to 20 of the various T0s. Like, similar to that thing right there. Bunch of underpriced jewels, underpriced dust uniques, nothing else. I think if I was a betting man, I would bet on the, the bot flip more than I would bet on the,
We'll make it happen.
Didn't you lose a tattoo? Yeah, I lost this tattoo, but I got back 10 int, so I'm just gonna tattoo over here instead. If you were a betting man, we'd have 45 amulet. Well, instead we have 36 AoE, guys. Does that not look better? That looks way better to have that AoE. I think I made the right call here. I think I made the right call here. At 36 AoE plus a little bit of cast speed, a little bit of quality of life, a little bit of regen. Like, I think that's a great play. I think that looks a lot better. All right, got the curse reduction back. Now I've only used curse. Well, we have curse reduction. We have a little bit of curse. We have like 34 curse reduction. That's okay for the vulnerability. Chaos res tats. I don't think I can afford chaos res tats. I think they're out of my price range. We're just gonna let the chaos res be bad. Yeah, they're out of our price range. Oh, snap. Food. What the? Not what I was expecting. Thanks for the update on your Sour Patch Kids. Is that what those are? How are you getting ailment immune? We have Storm Shroud. Storm Shroud plus a Void Shock on 2 jewels, plus a Void Shock on Implicit here. Doesn't the belt make Pain Attunement useless? So keep a look at that damage number. You'll notice once we hit 50% life, the damage number on the toolbar went down, right? See, it's 979. I click. It says 1274, 30% more damage. The belt says you count on full life. It does not say you do not count on low life. All the belt is doing is ensuring you count as full life no matter where you are in the HP number. To guarantee sacrifice of blood always is giving you regen. That's the purpose of the belt. It's only for the second cast. Our HP is going to sit at a very low number. That's okay. We're not really going to be on full life like ever, but we count as full life for the regen for the blood barrier. Wait, what did happen to Warheads? Warheads did get ruined at some point. Did they get sued? Is that actually what happened? Like, I do remember thinking Warheads were good candy, and then, like, they lost whatever sour punch they had going. IJ1 is really sour? I feel like I haven't had a sour Warhead since I was like in elementary or something. It was worse than I remembered it. Maybe you got an old edition. You got the legacy variant. They got it out from the back for you, you know? All right. I have finished the nuggets. I'm going to stop being distracted. We're going to map, guys. Is there any way we can justify any way at all we can get back that endurance charge. Does anyone have any ideas? Oh, what is that? It's so close. Why is it so close yet so far away? Stop talking about the 45, guys. Stop talking about the 45. Listen, we made our choices. Okay, we made our choices. Catalyst it? No. We got it. I see a solution. Do you guys see the solution I see? Come on. Come on. Come on. Be the difference. Be the difference. Be the difference. There we go, baby. Yes. Worth. All right. Now we're only level 96. Okay. We're only level 96. That's justifiable. That's justifiable. Now you need to get -6 life. I don't think we can. I mean, I certainly not on the money we have left. That 5C just went into like recrafting that helmet. Ready? Yes, is popping off. Hell yeah, it is. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. So we have 5 endurance charges. We have effectively like 70. Yeah, we have 71 spell block with the Abyssal Jewel, right? Our res is capped. Mostly. Don't look at the fire res. Don't look at the chaos res. I feel good. I'm feeling good. Unlucky from the belt. Oh yeah, the belt gives unlucky damage, doesn't it? Enemies hit unlucky while you're cursed with Vuln. Yeah, that's nice. Tattoo strength? No. That'd lose more than we can afford. Stability rune graft? What the hell is a stability rune graft? Unexciting. Does that mean you always get the average? The hell is unexciting? That would kind of cook me, wouldn't it? That would mess up my block. You'd lose lucky crit chance too? Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's a good point. We have lucky crit chance. We have lucky block and unlucky damage. It makes block better because it reinforces the average result. Is there like a Dream Core video on this? Hold on. I feel like Dream Core made a video on unexciting. No, I don't think so. Not that I'm seeing. It's only if you have an unlucky block. Okay, so it's good. It's good for. Fair enough. That makes sense. So in other words, no, we're not doing that. No clicking the unlucky thing. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and start out with a classy Guardian rotation. Which I apparently have already done Lair of the Hydra. A white minnow? I was just thinking of a rotation. Can't you Uber already? Yes, but I wanna do Guardians, then I wanna do a T-17, then I wanna do Ubers. I wanna feel out the character, guys. What's your max hit? What's my max hit? My max hit is 26,000 times 75 res times 4 endurance charges. Probably there for Ellie. 74 actually. Shut up. Listen, it's basically capped, okay? So 130 Ellie and then like what? 30k Fizz? Now do Chaos? 26,000 times 1.1. Wait, no, that's not times. It's not times. It's not times. $22k max chaos hit. It's not that bad, guys. It's fine. Now, if you get Scorch, we're Scorch immune, guys. Is this Dissolution? I have 90 plus effective block, okay? I will not be talked down to like this, like I'm some sort of squishy character. How dare you guys? Okay? How dare you? Catalyze your ring. We're out of money. We are out of money. That would have given us the fire as we needed, though.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now.
Practice makes perfect. Don't do this just yet.
So far, we are operational, guys. I went in a circle. How's the snacking going? I made it through the nuggets and the fries. Now I just have the drink left, aka something I can comfortably eat with one hand. I mean, drink with one hand. So it should work out fine. One hand of gaming, something like that. What is our crit chance on this right now? $55 with lucky. So we're not even really crit capped, right? That puts us at, what does that put us at? Like 80? We could be way better off if I just got rid of Frostwing and put in Assassin's Mark, right? Closer to 70-ish? That's not closer to 70-ish. That's... What the hell are you guys talking about? It's like 80. You guys messing with me? Yeah, you guys are messing with me. Use crit damage instead of crit chance? No. No, I think Assassin's Mark makes sense, though. Alright, Assassin's Mark. This is fine. Who needs Frostblink anyways? I guess we could do this. And then we keep Frostblink.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
One of my
Vulnerability flash? That's just for mapping. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm so glad we went with the Unnatural Instinct. Getting a bit of AoE was definitely the play. Definitely the play to get that AoE for sure. This looks like pre-nerf discharge. It is kind of like a discharge build, isn't it? Just one big Nova explosion. Oh, this map has 50% fizz reduction. Whoops. Probably a slight mistake to do that. Dude, man. Yeah, I think it's definitely a strong contender for next league. Time to up the stakes. Astral Projectile works with this. It does, but ring slots are really important for this character. I would not recommend it personally. It's a pretty big opportunity cost, and you can get the AoE to, like, if you really want to, I think it'd be a better option to go for just more AoE investment than give up a ring slot. Because this skill, its base AoE is like kind of insane. You can actually, if you really invest in AoE, you can go off screen. Like this AoE we have right here with this circle, that is like 40% AoE investment. Like it's not much AoE investment, right? Think this will do okay with Ubers? I think we'll kill all Ubers. We'll see. I think we'll kill all Ubers. I forgot about CB! Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot about CB, guys.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of them.
We're gonna have to lose some of the spell dodge. Okay. I need to drum together a little bit of currency so I can buy a CB jewel. Just like the cheapest CB jewel on trade. We'll sell these back. We'll buy a CB jewel before we get to doing Cirrus. So we're ready. Ravp, are you trying to troll me right now? Cast at marked target instead of around you. Marked target. Do I want to go pre-cast Assassin's Mark on every pack? He's not trolling. I think this is kind of trolling. Like, I guess, like, for a boss, sure. But even then, like, most of the time you kind of want to be point blank on the boss anyways. New Ascendancies are core. Yep, the bloodlines are core. Does it let you off screen? I guess for okay. I did mention Cirrus, and that would be helpful for Cirrus. I will agree with that. That would be convenient for Cirrus.
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Does it have a Nova tag? I'm pretty sure it does.
He feels his intense, unstoppable agony.
How do you even check? I don't even know how you check Blood Sacrament. I'm pretty sure it's... I know you can use it with, like, the whatchamacallit ring, so I'm pretty sure it's a Nova skill. I don't know how you manually show that in game, though. Like, the actual... Like, if there's, like, a tag that shows that somewhere. Could this be a character be hardcore viable? This character? I actually would think this character could be hardcore viable. I don't think there's... I'm trying to think if there's situations where you would auto die. You just couldn't run Expedition. Expedition has Cole. I think it's just Expedition. I don't think anything else has like any auto kill conditions. Stand on degen equals rip. Does staying on degen equal rip? I don't think so. I think stand on degen equals your character will get its cast bricked and then you'll have an entire bar to degen down. You get hit at the exact moment you reserve life and die. I think with Bloodberry you can get to the point where this is high enough that you're gonna feel immune to that situation. I guess the problem is blood barrier is not like right in front of you, right? So like you don't know when your blood barrier is at 1k versus 10k because it's like up in the corner and it's like kind of hard to like actually see. How about your differences EE and EB on self-reflection? EE is better tank by a good amount, but quite a bit less damage. This is kind of the trade-off. I personally like E-Blade because it looks cool and it does more damage, but if you want to go super tank EE is good for the super tank angle.
Godslayer?
Did you watch the new interview with GG co-founder Eric? Was that a more recent video? Was it more recent than the Dark Pattern video? I haven't watched the Chris's videos on stream, but I've been watching them off stream. They're actually really good. Chris is the GOAT. Came out 2 hours ago. Yeah, I'll probably what I'll do is a lot of times to get extra time to watch. If I'm gonna watch things, is like maybe I'll watch it when I shower tomorrow morning. Not watch it, but like listen to it. If it's like an interview podcast type of thing. This slaps all Ubers. If we don't beat all Ubers, I think I will be kind of surprised. I think I will be a bit surprised if we don't kill all Ubers. Is there anything we should do before doing Ubers, guys? I think we're ready. I guess I could do like a T17. I didn't do any T17s. I'll do one T17. We'll do the no look T17. What's the worst that could happen? Send it. Don't be reflect, 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 don't be reflect. Well, at least it's not reflect. Is this 15 to 20 mil DPS? Maybe pre-ramp it is. Basically, if I spend any amount of time near enemies, it gets more dangerous because we have Pride, which at 4 seconds doubles to 20 to 40% more. And we have our Glad Ascendancy. So the longer we fight, we eventually get double damage from that. And Impale, right? Like, if you killed the enemy before like 6 hits, you haven't even gotten a fully ramped Impale. This is tank mods for sure. Got him. 0% increase live mod? Nah, that's got to be tank mods for sure. I guess I shouldn't have, now that I think about it, I shouldn't have put this on ID'd. I guess we'll never know. It's not minus max, that's for sure. It could be PDR, crit reduction. Who knows? G17 roulette, yeah. All right. That fight looked wonky visually. It's just how the fight normally looks, I think. Just the red lasers or whatever. Surely it was 150% more life crit reduction, less curse effect, and PDR. If it was that much, no, there's no way it was that many tank mods. I could see that being 2 tank mods though, to be honest. All right. Let's purchase ourselves some Uber fights, guys. Let's purchase ourselves some Uber fights.
We'll make it happen.
Bank all of this. This is my money for buying for buying a corrupt blood jewel when we go to do Cirrus.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. Ahoy there.
Add shrine. Oh, okay. Like life shrine or something. All right. Reality. We've yet to pull anything valuable from Maven, so maybe this will be the time. Awakener. Reverence. Devourer. Decaying.
I should raise my fees.
Synthesis boss. Oh, Exarch, 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 Exarch.
I'll put the word out.
Exarchon 74 fire res? You guys think we're gonna get cooked?
I'll make it happen.
Alright, so I think this character is gonna win all, to be honest with you. There's a chance we fail some of these. There's a chance certain fights brick our situation. We're gonna do the prediction for a pass-fail on clearing all, okay? A pass-fail on clearing all. Does Relic full clear? Yes or no? You either believe or you don't. You either think, yeah, this does it easily, or you think, holy crap, he's gonna lose to Corrupted Blood. Or you think, yeah, I'm gonna lose to Exarch. We're gonna put the harder fights later, to be honest. These are the fights I usually fail. If I'm gonna fail a fight, it's gonna be like one of these two, probably. How do you die with this? So whenever you get hit, first the enemy has to get through Blood Barrier. We have about 1700 regen on Blood Barrier. Once they get through Blood Barrier, when they hit us, when they hit us to our life pool gets reserved. The scenario where we die is they reserve our entire HP pool. So they have to do 6k damage and then another 20k. The red number, like the regular life, you don't look at that, you look at the reservation amount. So this green bar is not what your indicator is. It's the more like this part right here that's reserved. That's what you want to look at. Now, I don't think, okay. There is a weird scenario where if I do a reservation like this, and they hit me at the exact moment I'm reserving, and they do enough damage to kill the blood barrier and reserve my HP, then I think technically they can hit me for less damage to kill me, I think. Yeah, like 26,000? Yes, essentially. And it's dissolution, so it gets reserved unreserved every 2 seconds. So that's the idea. These 10D bets stand for against everything going against everything I stand for, doubting for free money. Are you trying to tell me you don't think this is free money if you doubt? Come on, bet something. Believe in your doubting instincts. All right, real quick before we start this off. I kind of gotta pee. Okay, give me. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go for it. Stall King, not stalling. All right. Let's do this thing. Hopefully you guys have been well behaved while I've been AFK. All right. Do you think Blood Barrier is better than Ol with higher investment? Personally, I have a hard time thinking Ol is worth more than Blood Barrier, specifically because the worst part about Dissolution gets solved with Blood Barrier. That's how I think about it. Because like like if you're playing a Dissolution build, especially Relic of the Pact, one of the biggest weaknesses of Relic of the Pact is I'd be casting, I'm casting, and then I just get a little bit of chip damage. Like let's say I just get 10% of my life chip damage, and I can no longer cast. That is probably one of the most weakest point. That's probably the weakest point of a Relic of the Pact build, and this Blood Barrier pretty much nullifies that from happening. Like it goes from like a semi-common occurrence that can randomly happen whenever you're in maps to you have to take some pretty significant damage to have that occur, right? On top of that, it also nullifies just like standard chip damage, right? Like if you have an enemy hits you for 500, another guy hits you for 300, another guy hits you for 400, but they're all within 1 second, so you never get unreserved and you just get slowly chipped down. With the regen of Blood Barrier, it nullifies that, right? So my main complaints with using Dissolution? Yeah. So I don't know. For me, I feel like it's a no-brainer, but you can make that decision for yourself. Ol is very good for you know, ailment immune, crit immune, action speed, stun, right? It gives a ton, but I really value what this does for a build like Relic of the Pact. All right, Uber time it is. Shaper to start out with.
I see you, little mouse.
Want to know your input? I mean, you could try both and just see what you like, compare them. You can always try both and see what you think.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Can we tank this? I think we just blocked it. Classic Glad.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Why is the Blood Barrier not losing life? So we are playing Glad with Lucky Block. So once they do hit the reservation pool, they still have to contend with Block, right?
The light of divinity. Shrink not from God.
Like that, he hit me for, I don't know, 6k or something. No, that was more like a 9k hit. Actually, Dominus. Yep, we got Dominus. 9k on a Guardian. Well, that's freaking Dominus Slam. That's one of the more dangerous map boss mechanics you can ever run into. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Wait, hold on. Context? No way! I could probably just take that, right? I can probably just take that. Oh, silly, silly, silly.
Your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos.
Wait.
This is my world, and you shall
Gotta get in the Uber mood.
order.
Can I tank this? Holy beam.
Imperfect.
Recovery. We need to find a way back quickly.
Not gonna lie, this looks so good. Going into this, there was a reason I was saying I'm pretty sure Relic the Pact on 10D is gonna be much better than pretty much anything else I could possibly do. I feel like this character, like Relic the Pact is like insanely strong for the gear pieces required. Like a lot of times when I do 10D builds, I'm doing like just something experimental, just messing around. Relic the Pact, I do have experience with because like we played it 3 years ago or whatever with the Ascendant. And it's only gotten stronger with a few different additions they made to the game. Like Blood Barrier, for example. Very, very strong for it. I think I can get away with just like, yeah. Doesn't matter what we do in this.
Imperfect.
We have cold damage on ring. We do have a little bit of cold, so that's probably why you're hearing some occasional shatters. The skill is 3% effectiveness, so it's probably like 1% more damage of cold with the amount of flat it has, but it's still something. But you have brutality? Oh, true, we do have brutality. Wait, what the hell? How am I shattering? Is it? Oh, it's Frostblink. It's probably Frostblink. I'm probably killing somebody with Frostblink. My Frostblink does some damage, right?
I'm your true memory.
It's the Frostblink.
To save the future, the past.
This is a heart attack build? Something like that, yeah.
Irrelevant.
What's the ring for? It's for reduced reservation efficiency. It was the cheapest option to fix reservation amount for Relic of the Pact. I'm gonna say right now, this is worlds different than the than doing this on the other 10D builds. This is so much more unfair. How many mirrors? 10? It's divines, guys. Divines.
Exile,
If damage drops, should make a build with it? Eh. I don't know if we have enough time for that.
Give yourself to the void.
Can I block this? I can. Glad OP.
Feel death's pull.
You could do Ubers without the Glad points. They would be quite a bit more involved. Like any phase, like Shaper, Death Ball phases, Shaper Balls, all that sort of stuff gets much more difficult to deal with without the block. One on the fizz ring, I have like no percent fizz on the build, so it doesn't give me much. I was just going for like the cheapest ring that gave me the correct reservation amount. I thought maybe I'd need the dex. Pohunker, I want my question answer. I'm getting donut walled like crazy, Pohunker. You're asking you're asking about what would I do if I was on more budget? Is that what you were asking, or are you asking something else? You have Entropic Devastation? Yep. Impale Gloves, good. I come up with these builds. This is based on a character from like 3 years ago.
Resist the assault.
We did play Relic, the Pact, Ascendant, like literally the videos from like 3 years ago. It just, the build got a ton of buffs since then, essentially, is what happened.
Resist the assault.
Secretly Diane? No. Diane's the GOAT. +1 helmet. No change big enough to make this build unplayable? No, the build's just gotten buffed since then. Like, there's been a ton of things they've added to the game that are just buffs to Relic of the Pact. Some of the more notable buffs are reflections. The fact you can make custom rare rings with life and reduced reservation efficiency. Blood Sacrament, or Blood Sacrifice, this thing right here, Blood Barrier. That might be the biggest buff I think this build's gotten. It's so nice for the character. I'm a very big fan of Blood Barrier. Blood Barrier buffs Dissolution. Yeah, but Relic Pact is a Dissolution build. Yeah, so it works well.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done? Foolish girl.
If they nerf ES stacking, I might do life stack Glad next league. What if they nerf the Glad? What if the Glad takes the axe?
Explosive rapture.
No way they're touching Glad again? Yeah, I think Glad's gonna stay like it is for a while. I mean, it's not bottom play rate, but it's not super high play rate either. So it's not gonna get nerfed, right? That was the boss? Yep. We are 3 out of 3 so far. Hopefully we don't lose.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
This character's built superly efficient.
Okay.
Yep. Relic Pact is insane.
But later,
Never came.
patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought. I am not
Can I tank this?
intolerant.
Yes, I can. I tank Intolerance? I block Intolerance. Cool.
You cannot hide from fate.
Me and you in the corner, buddy.
Madness
But later never came. Get him out. Back his things. When I saw somebody one tap a 150 life, 100 ES, T70 boss skill, I knew the Ubers were dead with 10D. Yeah, its scaling is pretty nuts. Keep waiting for the loot. Yeah, I don't know what I kept thinking it was gonna show up on the filter, which obviously is foolish. I know that now. Maven, seriously, the harsh fights. Corrupt Blood from Cirrus, standing on the degen ground. I guess we can put Maven a little bit later. But yeah, those are the fights that'll give us some problems. We'll see how they go. Maven has to be last, always, in my opinion. All right. Deal.
Do you remember dying here?
Can you go Adorned high investment? There's quite a few things you can do to improve. Adorned is one, CDR is another. In general, just having not trash rares is another. There's a lot of things you can do that are stronger options with higher budget. Pride Sublime. Oh, get Explode. That would be pretty fun. Having Fizz explode in the build like that.
This one is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from. Face your
Fizz doesn't work. You don't scale a Fizz properly. That's true. I mean, we could maybe go for trying to force a light of meaning to make the Fizz explode do something. What's it, base 10%? All right, I gotta be honest. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do Glad versus Scion versus like doing a Guardian. I'm glad we did Glad. Lucky Block feels so freaking good, man. He's glad he did Glad. I'm glad I did Glad. Ooh, Aura Effect. Wait, that's actually one of the good ones, right? 40 Chaos. What? Only 40? Nah, there has to be wrong, right? Surely there's a only 40 C? I'm banking that. I ain't selling that at that price. Not T1? Aura Effect? No, that's as high as it rolls. You can bless it or whatever. But yeah, I guess there's a bunch of those already. Do we add Witness? We add Witness. Block is good. Yep. I'm basically okay. I'm just seeing mechanics that I would be like, this would be annoying me right now in another situation. Like the boss doing that spin thing in Synth Boss. Like you would definitely start taking some hits from that. But Glad, I'm just like ignoring it and life is good. We make a video on this character? Yes, we will make a video on this character. We'll probably do the Slam Jug video first and then this video next, but that's the plan.
Means to an end. Frozen in time and space. Irrevocable. Intolerance, consumed by fear.
There must have been a degen on the ground I was standing on.
This stoppage. For what purpose? What reason? Influence and power.
Tank it. Slam me. Let's see.
Means to an end.
Block.
Burning synapses. Erase. Her power is an illusion made real. Consequence.
You block capped. 71 spell, 78 attack is what we have. So that plus lucky works out pretty well. If that chaos damage hits me, we might actually die.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Yeah, we're fine.
Her dread shall not be erased so.
$80 plus lucky almost counts as 100. 80 lucky is like 96 effective. 78 is like 95 or something. 94, 95, something like that. I don't think you need the block. You need to push HP. I promise you that fight we just did and most of the Ubers we've done so far look much different without the block. There is a ton of hits in there which would chip damage our character to the point where we couldn't keep casting and we'd have to wait for that reservation, that 2-second timer. Like, the block is valuable for one, avoiding the damage to begin with, but for two, if we do take the damage and we get reserved to the point where we can't cast, it's more likely we're going to get that 2-second timer to run out because we're blocking more hits, right? When we're trying to go 2 seconds without taking damage. But it's 60 Mavens? Dude, Ponger, you have an Uber addiction. Blood Barrier wouldn't soak it. Blood Barrier would soak some things, but it's at only 6k, right? And it's not like we have 90 max res. We have endurance charges. We don't have suppress, right? Like, the stuff is still gonna impact us, right?
Energize the spheres.
We didn't block that. Did not block that. Got too cocky with it. Hey, a jewel. Not so lucky, yeah. That, for all I know, that those fizz tentacle slams, they might be non-blockable. There are certain mechanics in Ubers that are non-blockable. Uber Shaper Slam is non-blockable. There's some. The tentacles might be non-blockable. I don't actually know. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Can I have... It could be Scion Jewel. It could be Unleash Potential. It could be 9 lives. It could be Jug. Jug would be huge, right? What's Jug even called? Unkillable, freaking unattainable, impossible. I don't even remember what the Juggernaut is. Valico sells for 300. Wouldn't the Juggernaut be more? Indomitable? Is that what it is? Indomitable? Let's see. Juggernaut. $125. So Valakos is more if it's 300. No, Indomitable's more. It's not 300. All right. See what we get. Divine Guidance. Oh, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? The node that cares about mana characters that is a travel point on Hyro. What do you guys think? Anybody playing Inquisitor and then being like, yeah, let me go steal Divine Guidance? Oh my goodness. Not like this. 14 chaos. No. No, and a mineral ashes. I shouldn't even be surprised. I shouldn't even be surprised. Oh, I need to buy. Okay, we have 24 chaos. Surely this buys us a CB jewel, right? Surely 24 chaos buys CB and jewel, right? 5 chaos. All right. Ten divines. Okay, not replica restless. All right, for 7 chaos, we can get spell block. What if we wanted multi or spell multi? 20 chaos. 100. Okay, never mind. All right, forget this. All right, we're just taking 3 spell block. We're just taking the 3 spell block for 7 chaos. It is what it is.
Could do worse, Exile.
I didn't bet on a CB jewel. I literally said out loud, I'm selling these life regen tattoos for a CB jewel. You didn't bet on that? That's on you. You weren't paying attention, okay? I clearly had budget for it. Fire res? Nah. 74 is fine, guys. 74 is fine.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy.
You're live? YouTube video lives? What do you mean? We're streaming. We should be streaming on YouTube too.
How boring and small.
I did an old price check for Forbidden Flame. Yeah. No worries. I mean, it's the Valkos will still be an insane hit. You want the music up? All right. There you go.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Not glad. This is glad. What's the point?
What's this? A real talent? You'll finally caught my
Give yourself to glory.
Your lives are...
Your flesh is so fallible.
Whoops. Didn't mean to click that.
Your mortality entirely.
Rain of stars! Obliteration!
Give yourself to the
Java
glory.
found strength in their projection. They became reliant.
Resist the assault.
This city...
There's nothing. Anyone grasping their mortality? Only a little bit.
Be utterly annihilated.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I'm resisting the assault good. As long as you're doing something that's contributing to the cause. What's the point? Getting utterly annihilated right now. What's happening to the innocence of the stream, Wooly? What are you talking about? We're just doing serious, Wooly. Whatever you're assuming, chill, okay? Still a friendly situation, okay? We got to skip him doing stupid things. Suck it, Cirrus! Get the hell out of here! He didn't get to do stupid stuff. He didn't get to run around and be annoying. That feels good. That feels like justice. That feels like justice right there. Quick CB immune massive. Bam! Nope. Hold on. Brief intermission to bully the feared. 78, that's pretty good. I'm saying 2 deaths to feared? Nah.
Means to an end.
Oh, I don't have CB immune. Oh, you little. Okay. Where's the freaking jewel? Give it back. Give it back. I freaking forgot he was in here. Okay, listen, I bullied him and then I forgot that he's a part of this. What? Did I die to desecrated ground just now? All right. You can have reckless defense. Anything valuable? Ooh, Awakener Orb. Don't mind if I do. 2 deaths, chat, or new. That was 1 death, okay? Quite frankly, that re-entry threw me off my game, okay? Threw my whole system out of whack. All right, where were we? X-Arc time. Press Alt. What do you mean press Alt? Don't tell me Wine of the Prophet is hidden. Which one? Which item is hidden that I need to press Alt for? Wait, guys, I already opened Exarch. Which item? Minus 100 div. Wine of the Prophet is not 100 div, guys. It's 30. Stop saying wait, okay? Stop saying wait. Wine's 140? No, it's not. 28. Stop lying, guys. Well rolled 35. Wrong leak. Okay, stop trying to gaslight me. Glad block, protect me! Glad block does not protect me from this stuff.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
You can't just run away every time, man. I don't trust this, like, great stuff. Dude, what is this? It's like surrounded by like a bunch of those things. Okay, how many am I gonna absorb? What is this? What is this? What is this garbage? Dude, fight me! Can't just camp on the freaking grates the entire time. No, I hate this guy. I freaking hate this guy. You can't just camp the whole time! I'm gonna die because the freaking grate's gonna like spawn underneath me. Alright, got him. Get him out of here. Back his things. Curio of not worth a lot of money. Yep. Could have been 11 divs if we dropped that from Eater.
You had a sale, Exile. Hello.
All right. Maven's last up. Let's bring this home. Flipping his old build. I just saw 1C unique sold for 15D. I'm pretty sure I paid 20D for that corruption. So I didn't flip anything. If anything, I lost money. Tank test memory game? I don't think we tank memory game. We don't have enough DR on this character for memory game. I think memory game you need like 200k max hits. We're at like 130 or 140, right?
Behold my collection.
Oh, that's so annoying. Holy, make it stop.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Wait, can I do this?
Why?
I can get the laser and just keep attacking? Oh, that's really funny.
Time contorts.
I guess it's nice that the skill doesn't cost anything.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
So I got the laser and I get to keep attacking. That is nice. I like that. Dissolution recharges too. Yep.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Take this. Stand still.
You're running Coward's Chains? Correct. You're running Coward's Chains.
Punishment inescapable.
Don't you beam me.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Take this. Stand still.
Well, well, well.
Enjoy our contest.
That's a better drop.
For it continues to play.
But
And I should do this again.
this isn't the valuable one. It's the eater one. Yeah, it's the eater one that's valuable.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough. So too will her.
All right, let's see what we got. Acro. Acro's really valuable, right? So is Mind Over Matter still. Let's see. Do we pay the big monies? Acro, Mom, Pain Attunements. Blood Magic might be decent. Mage Bane's good. We got Conduit. Let's hear it for Conduit. Yay. Just what I was looking for. Conduit.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
That's 10 out of 10? Yep. 10 out of 10. And that was not close. Confirmed. Does Relic full clear? Yes, it does. And pretty easily, to be honest. Next league for sure. I think this is at the top of our list for something to swap into early on in league to go straight to uber viability. It's basically just, can we get a relic? Can we get a relic of the Pact early league? Because like you don't need entropic, you don't need the apostate. Like you can start with just Calm's Heart and some like high life items over here. You can start with Glimpse, right? Yeah, the main thing is going to be Relic plus Wrathpith early league, but everything else is like so cheap. Eight Corruptions is cursed. It's not though. Not with this character. With this character, 8 Corruptions is like built into it almost. Like Untouched Soul, hella cheap amulet you can corrupt. Relic the Pact. Okay, well. Early league, it'll be an issue with Relic the Pact and Wrathpith. Getting these corrupted cheaply, not gonna be as ideal, right? But that's still not that bad, all things considered, right? Like it's not like you're corrupting a good rare. You're corrupting a unique that gets flooded into the market over time. Apostate Suspense, yeah, you play early league. You play Calm's Heart. You don't play Entropic. These are both Uber drops, right? You don't play Entropic or Apostate. You play Calm's Heart. And then you could play this ring or you could play Who's He What's He Helmet. Ideally, this ring will still exist next league. This is definitely a nice solution for it, right? Coward's Chain's fantastic. It's not a rare belt. Bloodlines are core? Yeah, Bloodlines are core. You want to do a Simu? Sure, we can do a Simu. I am down to do a Simu test. You guys want to bet on us doing a Simu? We are a dissolution character, and we have negative 18 chaos res. Do we want to bet on a Simu? Let's bet on a Simu. Graph build next. We have tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Maybe we take the time to do a graph build. Do we beat a simulacrum? Yes or no? We have negative 18 chaos res. Negative 18 chaos res. Do we beat a Simu? I'm gonna go take some trash upstairs real quick while you guys are wagering, and then we will begin. Did we do all Ubers? Yes. 10 out of 10. Honestly, this character smoked him. It was pretty easy. I will be right back. I'm gonna put this trash in the garbage. All right, I'm back. I got a little bit distracted because Charlotte was pretending she was like one of those people at the front of a ride. That's like, you have to be this tall. She was measuring her brother's height and was like, all right, you're tall enough to do this ride. It's cracking me up. Anyways, do I add CB immune for Kosis? Because Kosis is going to start putting CB on me, and it's going to be annoying. I'm going to play non-CB until I die to Kosis. See if we get away with it. Three mirrors. What non-stagger build should I put together? Every build is a stagger build, my friend. Hate to break it to you. Every build in this game stacks something. Saying you're not stacking something is usually some level of ignorance about what's going on with your character. This is the best layout? That's unfair. I didn't choose it. It's what the hand dealt me, okay? All stacking? I mean, it's stacking in some regard or another. You're stacking some defensive layer, you're stacking some offensive layer, you're stacking some AoE, maybe you're stacking rarity, you're stacking something. If you aren't stacking anything, you have a character that doesn't have damage or doesn't have defense, you know. If you never invested into anything, well, like, your character's not going to be good at anything, right? What does ISOP mine stack? Stack some clear speed, I think. Obviously, you're going to invest in a decent amount of crit multi, a decent amount of AoE scaling, right? I'm stacking some slash deaths. What POTF'd me over, Despair? There's always next league. Well, we'll see. Well, I don't know if there's next league. Depends if Foulborn Wrathpith gets deleted or becomes an item in the future, you know. Oh, rather about to be Saval in rarity? I mean, it is pretty rare, right? I'd imagine with how much it costs. Yeah, what happened, Jim? 4.8 thousand hours watched. And 26,000 messages. Holy. Jim's going hard. Min-maxing. He's on the grind. Yep, he is. Doing what has to be done. What I think about Slayer AoE node? It wasn't in the budget, but yeah, that would feel good for AoE. While mapping, that'd be 50 AoE, which this skill has really good base radius, so AoE investment feels awesome. Like, just the AoE we picked up of Unnatural Instinct felt really good. Yo, a split personality. No aiming big circles, pretty peak. Yes, it is. It's a feels good situation. First 10 waves of Simu or white map tier. White map tier. I think the first 5 waves are like a T16 red map. The scaling used to be what, 0 to 30, and basically they bumped it up 15 levels, so you essentially start at wave 15, so it's like 15 to 30. User, I need to get modded now. What do you offer to the mod team, user? What's the pros of adding you to the squad?
You can't get rid of
You still start at wave 1, but it's double difficulty scaling per wave. So wave 5 is 10 roughly. 10 is 18. I can't tell if you're BSing me. Is that actually how that works? Does anyone know? Any Simu experts? Like you're just making stuff up. I don't do Simulacrum that much. I thought it was just shifting it up. I thought it was just getting rid of the first 15 waves. I almost deleted a Megalomaniac that took so long to drop. I still pick it up. I still got the pickup, I guess. Rip first death. I take it back. Earlier I said I think this build will be hardcore viable. I take it back. I think we got hit. The timing was right, and we got hit in the middle where we would have had a huge max hit, but we didn't because we got hit at the exact right time. I don't know what my blood barrier was at. I wasn't watching it at all, but unless that previous wave was gain chaos, but it doesn't look like it, right? Gain lightning? Oh, it does gain chaos. I mean, we are playing with negative chaos res, so that's a little suspect. What do you mean first death? First death doing like normal content and like and reserve. Nice. Isn't that a bit criminal in Simulacrum? Doing negative chaos res? Maybe a little bit. All right, wave 11. Log works really well with Dissolution. That it does. Large reason why I wanted to do Glad. It's not like we're giving up nothing though. Like Scion definitely will scale damage better. For sure, but I feel like this skill has so much damage scaling. I think the block's just gonna be worth. Uh-oh, CB. CB's coming to haunt us. Wait around in case Megalomaniac drops late. Look at anyways. Death number 2. Rest in peace. 4 portals left. Death number 3. Am I just getting wrecked on the timing? I'm gonna get the CB immune on and pull it out. Blood Barrier gonna nerf it? I doubt it. How many people are using Blood Barrier? Small cluster. Reservation. Are you worth something? Nope. Maybe in a different league. All right, 3 more waves to go. We got another gain chaos. Are we gonna die to the perfectly timed hits again? I'm assuming that's what we've been dying to. What if you were standing in a pool dot that would have killed you? That could be what's killing me, maybe. I'm trying to think of the times I've died. Has it been in a dot? When it's reserved with a dot? It might have been in a dot, actually. That would make more sense than a well-timed hit. So for when we died to the when we died to the feared, we were standing in a dot, I'm pretty sure. When we died in here, maybe a dot. I mean, Delirium does do a lot of dots. I'm not 100% sure. All right. Last 2 waves. Trying to look around and see what kind of dots there are in this area. This has desecrated ground, maybe? I see some green stuff. Not 100% sure. I think that's just the biome. Just like some grass or leaves or something. Is there a way to ignore dots? No immunities to all. You can't get immunities to all degen ground effects. Cannot get immunities to all degen ground effects. No. All right, final wave. Final wave. Got another gain chaos.
I will not be made a fool
You know, the more and more I think about it, I think you guys are right. I think I'm standing in pools of dot. Because that makes the most sense. Like, if I stand in a pool of dot, I take damage until I'm at the point where if I reserve down, I'm exactly like 1 life or HP, and the dot just... That way the dot can match the cast perfectly, right? Like, this stuff is degenning me, whatever this is. And that was definitely there when we died down here. I think that's what it is. It's just that cloudy ground degen. I don't think I realized that was degen, but that definitely is ground degen. All right, Simu cleared. I probably could have done that deathless if I knew beforehand about the ground degen, because the only times I died there is when I was walking down to that degen and just standing in it. Because they weren't killing me from doing enough like hit damage. Bloodberry is only for hits, correct. If it worked for dots, Bloodberry would be like, holy. How close is this character? 10D. Alrighty, let's see what we got on these Megalomaniacs. Any Primordial Bond, Capacitor, Eternal Suffer, Vicious Bite, and boom. Cooked Alive, Stubborn Student, and Ancestral Inspiration. I don't think those are the, don't think those are the big win. Inted Mana's not worth anything. Okay, well. A passive cluster. Okay, not too much money. Plus the level gem cost. You wanna get on my case about a 20 second wind or a 20 crit damage? Be my case, I guess. I don't know. All right. I think that's where we're going to call for the day, guys. It's getting kind of late. Tomorrow, I'll try to get the Jug Slam character video out. And maybe if I'm feeling like I have extra time, I'll do this video too. But I think I'll delay this character's video till later. Is the plan. But yeah, not too bad. Like a successful day. 8 out of 10 on the Jug Slammer with a decent amount of struggle. And Relic of the Pact was just kind of unfair. We take those. Definitely next league. This is a very high top contender for a build we swap into early on in league. Like literally, I'm pretty sure we could get like pretty close to this level of setup very early on. Not Apostate, not Entropic Devastation, but we could be uber viable. I think day 2 with a Relic of the Pact character. The biggest question is Relic of the Pact. Just out of curiosity, before I send you guys off, how bad is Relic of the Pact early league? Relic of the Pact in this economy was how much? So it started off at like 5 divines, but even that's not too bad. You grind your first few divines the first day. It's not common, yeah. No, it's not common, but so friggin' strong. Wait till you make a league starter? Yeah. Anyways, let's see who's online. Who's streaming? Good day. Good day indeed. Man, there are not many people streaming PoE right now. Don't think I've gotten to raid. Oh, you know what? I'll send you guys over to Pro Plays. I don't think I've raided him this league. I think Pro Plays is messing around in Standard. I was lurking in his stream a little bit, and he's using. Yeah, I think he's in Standard. Yeah, he's showcasing basically one of the most OP builds in Standard, which is abusing Giga over res cap, bugged chest piece, 25k overcap with the armor overcap mod combined with this might have been the shield we made in Crucible, I think potentially. I know I made an SST shield which was like high ES min frenzy, And I forget who I handed off to, but this literally might be the shield we made from Crucible. But yeah, basically he's just abusing some really powerful legacy stuff. Normally Pro Plays does like high-end solo MFing. I'll send you guys over to him because I have not rated him yet this league. So enjoy Pro Plays stream, and I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Take care, everybody. Salute.